Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. What's going on, everyone? Hello. Welcome to another stream here on the Pokerstaples channel. Thanks so much for joining me on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Very special stream coming up because we have a step 5, the final step in the Party Poker path to the Party Poker Live series. So I've got to stack through. We got that last Sunday. It starts up in about an hour, that final step. So fingers crossed for us. Hopefully we can make it through and win a full package there, which would be great. Also playing a full slate of Party Poker tournaments today. 55s, 109s, 215s, 320s, etc. So that's going on starting right now. Let's get into it. Let's get down to business. Just going to take my time to register everything that's running. And get it all popped up in the right spot. Oh, and it's actually sync break, so perfect timing. To get everything organized. Okay, there we go. 55 is in action, the mystery bounty. How was everyone's week, man? Anyone win anything crazy? Any big results you'd like to share with the class? By the class, I mean me. Yeah, hope you guys all crushed it. With the 215 Big Sunday here. This is just a freeze out on table 2. I got to visit this week with my brother and his friend. So we've been hanging out all week, catching up, which has been really fun. They're still in town for another 2 days, but putting in a session here. Couldn't leave you guys hanging for this Sunday, of course. But it's been good to hang out. We've been doing a bunch of fun stuff. Got some skiing in the other day. We went to 4 hockey matches for the Four Nations Cup that was here in Montreal. It's been a really fun week. Refreshing, you know? Right away, we're 3-betting. Right away, we're into the 3-bet action. I think we're still all in here. We have a pot size bet, which is pretty awkward, but should be tough for like any pairs 9s and under to call. We're still ahead of ace king, ace queen, and king queen. Gonna get called by some ace high club draws that are worse than our hand as well. All sorts of stuff there. So take that down. All right. So we got the 320 mystery bounty here. I'm gonna put it in gold. Take the cover off there. Beauty. And then one more tournament, and it's a 109 Big Sunday PLO. Let's go, baby. Come on now. We got second in the 215 PLO last week, so hopefully do something similar here in this one. On table 6. Beauty. And that's 6 tables. Welcome one, welcome all. Let's get it done. Fold the 9-8. The ace deuce, queen 9 suited. It's a pretty hand, but it's just not enough in early position. So we got to fold. Hagoku makes it 1600. Do we want to 3-bet or just fold this? I think I lean towards the 3-bet, especially covering for a bounty here. Makes me want to play a little bit of a wider range than normal, so we'll 3-bet. And NKR calls, and then a 4-bet. Well, now we're out of the way. Showing a lot of strength here. And it's going to win. So there you are. We'll never know what they had in the Super 215. This is green, actually, not a mystery bounty. Just green for a regular bounty. 320 mystery is my favorite tournament on the schedule at the moment. It's just a lot of fun, man. The 320 mystery bounty. It's just a good time. Potential here in the 215 Big Sunday. We have pocket sevens in the big blind. So against this shorter stack, JK slow rolling, we just go all in, right? This is 20 blinds. So if they min raise, we'll shove. If they shove, which is pretty rare, but if they do, we'll go all in over the top. But they fold. Okay, so now it's blind versus blind, which is a little interesting. We see a limp. I think we want to raise. Sevens is pretty good. Decent hand. And we take it down. That's easy. Oh, I screwed that up. Call it Queen 8. Biggest storm in Montreal right now. Yeah, man. It's crazy. Snow is up past one of our windows, actually. I'm curious how deep it's going to get, man. It's going to be really interesting. Hopefully the power and stuff holds, but I assume it will. It's pretty light, fluffy snow. I don't think we're going to have any downed trees or anything. But I'm kind of excited to take a little walk either tonight or tomorrow and just see how much snow is accumulated in the city, because it's like, it's pretty insane. There's a lot of snow, man, so pretty interesting stuff, I think. Bet call, we're going to fold here. King 5 on the button. I think we get to raise if everyone folds. But Printin' Dollars takes it from us. Great week. Let's go, Jamie Mitchell on Facebook. Glad to hear it, man. Good luck today, man. Print that tour path package. Good luck. Thank you, brother. Yeah, 53 minutes from now. There's 22 of us currently, but there's going to be some flights that connect. Won 3K playing PLO cash. Let's go. I got to get some live cash going, man. I think it's time to get a session or two in. It's been a while. It's been a second, you know? So we raise up aces, get a call on the button. We flop top set. We want to bet. In pot limit Omaha, there's so much that can happen here, right? Like, there's so many straight flush things that can complete on the turn. We have top set, but we want to put some money in, I think. Steve Sutherland. What's up, Steve? Wishing you all the best in progressing to your next stage to London in April. I'm at work, so I'll be popping in and out all night. Think you need to stay focused for the next 13 hours. 13 hours, bro. What a shift. Damn. Thanks for tuning in, man. We'll see you around today. Steve, I'm planning on winning these tournaments, so we should be here a while. Fingers crossed. Could bluff, but this hand's so bad. Pick up a pair. What's up, Jamie? 3 out of 4 from Helmuth again today. FK Lucas Meyer, what's up, brother? Yeah, I would love a Helmuth. Wouldn't it be fun if you could run it multiple times in, like, tournaments? I think it'd be fun. It's good fun, man. Good vibes. Aces and fours? Nah, I didn't think we were going to win there, to be fair. Didn't think we had a good shot. Winter storm issued till February 17th. It's all bright red extreme. Should be interesting. All right, so let's call in the Masters. Our King 6. 974, we've missed. Is there any other way that we can win this pot? Because a check raise here is so weighted towards straight draws. I think King 6 is pretty bad. I like bluffing here. bluff works. Oh, my mouse. My mouse is really on its last legs, actually, which is a bit of a problem because it's not working. Yeah, dude. We might have problems today. The mouse. It's calm in Quebec, but we are waiting a lot of snow here too. Yeah, I'm excited about it, man. I haven't had a winter storm like this in a while. Snowman or snowmen? I think all one word, but with the A. Snowman. I mean, snowmen would be plural, I guess. Probably. Congrats on the Spurs game. Yeah, it was great, actually. Really enjoyed the Spurs match. Watched it. The boys looked in control, honestly. I wasn't really nervous. A rare occasion when we support the same team. Let's go, Stoyan. You Annie Sweat United? Are you a City fan? Take back everything I just said. Just check the football results, and Spurs won against Man U. Of course, I'm joking about tonight's session. Best of luck. Thanks, brother. Thank you, man. No, good result. I'm happy with it. And it sort of gives a breathing room to where it's like, all right, great. So we're very clear of relegation. We've got a win in the regular season. People will stop complaining about shit. The players get some confidence. All good stuff, man. So there's no mystery bounty portion yet. If there was, we'd be fighting for this pot. But not now. Excuse me. It's kind of a fun looking hand. 7, 8, 9, 10. What a win today. Kois. Nice to see several first 11 players are back. I know, man. I know. It is nice to see Matters get in there, score a goal. First game back in a while. It's exciting, man. And the boys got some rest as well. They got like a moment to train and breathe. So it's nice that we came back and won. Flop's decent. It's a bad flush draw and bad backdoor straight draws. I think check is good. Turn's a good card, relatively, you know. We lose to Jack 10, but we do have an open-ender and 2 pair. But I do like keeping the pot kind of small on the flop. Turn is thin, but I think you need to bet thinly in this game on the turn. So I will. Captain Co-op, the legend, brother. What's up, man? The Chicago legend, Captain Co-op. 109 and feeling fine. Let's go, man. Thank you, dude. What's going on? What's new? How are you? He is a Chicago legend. I mean, he's just a legend of the world, chat, to be honest. A lot of you won't know Captain Co-op. He's one of the OGs in these streets, man. He is... No! My mouse! Come back! I have ace king! I have ace king! Come back! Okay, it's back. He's one of the OGs in the street, man. And he has made... I don't know if he makes, like actively makes, but he has made several raps about the Twitch poker streets. And they're better than that sentence sounds. They're great. Ace King Jacks here in the 320. There's no bounty in line right now, but this will be a big stack to get bounties potentially. We win it, so buckle the hell up, chat. We're going deep, baby. We're going deep. We're gonna fold the Jack 7. We are going deep. Damn, 109, that's like a whole Party Poker Live main event buy-in. It's true, dude. That's true. Co-op's been here a decade as well. A decade, man. man. My mouse is actually dying. This is brutal. All right. Flop top pair. I think bet is fine. If we think about their ranges, right? They call in the small blind and the big blind. That eliminates some hands that you may think could be concerning to us, aren't actually that concerning. You get a call 7 on the turn. Probably check. It's probably too thin to try and get value from a queen. We're not protecting against enough stuff. Check 9 on the end. So we beat a few things, right? We beat queen 10, we beat jack 10, we beat king queen, king jack. If they call queen x suited stuff that's low, then we would beat that. And they bet 2,900, which is a block bet. But I don't think those sort of hands are going to bet 3,000 into 9,800 here. So I'm leaning towards fold because what do we beat, right? They have to turn that one pair into a bluff for a block size. Unlikely, I'd say. What's cooking in Canada today? Good luck today. Thanks, Daniel. We're just here for a session of poker, man. Trying to do big things, you know? Trying to get it done. That's basically all I got in my heart. The 4 cards and the 2 cards. How about you, man? How are things? Check turn. We bet river. Hello, Muggy. Hope you're having a good session today. Easy c-bet, take it down with our 2 pair there. Off to a pretty good start. We've chipped up 30% in the pot limit Omaha, which is fun. I actually quite like Omaha tournaments. Not that I play a lot of Omaha or that I'm particularly good at it. However, there is some really interesting like ICM stuff that goes on in Omaha tournaments that is kind of cool, you know? I think. Did you go to all the 4 Nations Cup games? Yes. I went to all 4, man. They were insane. Legendary. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Yeah. I mean, that game last night, a once in a lifetime, dude. Like, the atmosphere is definitely the craziest atmosphere I've been in a sporting event. But probably just broadly in terms of like a group mentality, it was like pretty wild. Do you think it's just the cable or something, Jamie? I don't know. I fixed it back, so it's okay. I'm not sure what it is. I feel like it's probably from a few too many desk slams. It's definitely time for a new mouse at some point. I gotta just stop being lazy and do that. And order it. So let's play this 9-7 because this is looking good. So you could check raise, but look at the stacks, right? The stacks are not good for a check raise. We don't need to. We can just go big bet, and get it all in with our 2-pair. And I don't expect them to fold an ace when it goes check, check on the flop and they turn top pair, right? Like, it's just unlikely. So just go bet, expect them to call with ace X. And oh my goodness, they had ace 7. Oh my goodness. How unlucky is that, chat? We both had 2-pair. All right, another 55. We got in just in the nick of time. Jack 7 of spades. We get a raise and a call. I'm going to call as well. And start with a check on king 10-5. What's up, Jamie? Hello, Flobin. 1978. Good luck on the grind today. What a hockey game yesterday did you watch? I was there, brother. I was there in the 400s, in the nosebleeds. Which, honestly, pretty good spot to watch the match yesterday in the nosebleeds because the environment was rowdy. It was a rowdy environment up there, man. It was loud. Yeah, it was intense, man. Very intense. So, one of the craziest events I think I'll ever see, to be honest. I do think it's like it was more charged than like even a cup final. Honestly. Pretty nuts. Opening ace king here in the 320 on our good stack. Still a ways away from mystery bounty portion, but we're in a really good position, so hopefully we get the opportunity to keep growing. Nice. Fine. I mean, of course I would have loved a little more action, but keep picking up chips is cool with me. Only remark I got is that the Canadian singers that sang the Swedish national anthem is horrible and wrong. They're actually a Swedish women's choir, so they're all Swedish. But, fair, you know. Who am I to say? I don't know the Swedish national anthem, but they are Swedish or former Swedes that live in Montreal or something. I don't know. I didn't find their performance particularly convincing. But, again, I don't know the source material, and so, yeah. Queens win. Jack 10, no bluff. No bluff from the Jack 10. 3 fights in 11 seconds. Yeah, it was nuts, dude. It was definitely, I think that was not expected start to the match. 10-4 suited is a no dice, no go. 10-7 suited, however. Suited, somewhat connected, very multi-way. Let's try and flop something huge. Would be great. We're missing a few pieces. 3 parts out of 5, which can be okay like against one person, but against 4 people, not really enough to contend. The turn is trash. I mean, we could say, hey, I got a 2 and try and convince them. But it's probably better to do that convincing when we have a straight draw or a flush draw, right? Take those as the opportunities to tell our tales, mixed with the times that we actually do have a 2, of course, right? Anyways, up to the ace queen in the 215 big Sunday. We 3-bet all in. No, Manchester shitty in your eyes is worse. Wow. Let's go Spurs. As we run out of straight. Man. Was there any fights in the crowd between Canada and USA? Didn't see any fights. Did see like a drink sort of dumped or so, but no. I think the American fans were largely pretty meek and well behaved and reasonable in that I think most of them understood this was a really charged event, and so I don't think they were fishing for problems essentially. So everything was fine, 4 weeks in a row. Good luck tonight, bro. Hey, Mark Tevitt. Thanks for tuning in 4 weeks in a row, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, Jake. Ellie, for the good luck. Check this down and we beat 9-5, which is fine. How about double suited kings? Call. We have an overpair and a gutter, but it's a gutter to the non-nut straight. We have an overpair and a gutter to a bad straight. It's too thin to bet, right? Probably. Check call. Seems fine. Jack 9, okay. Maybe we just can't call there because people don't bluff enough. And I kind of regret my decision. I think that's probably right. I think that's a mistake by me, if I'm honest with you. We're going to call. We have the 5. I don't really know how to play this spot. We're going to 3-bet jacks. 4 bets, and we're all in with jacks. Hopefully, this is a bluff. This is the most likely position to be bluffing, is on the button against a small blind 3 bet. But it would suck to lose a big flip, you know, in this spot. And that's even worse news. Even worse. Rip. Register open here, though, so we can fire again. Ace, king, ace, queen. Beautiful. Chip up in the masters. Let me add that 215 buy-in to our total on the day, so we can get a sense of where we're at the end of the day. I think go all in here with ace 5. That's okay. You know, honestly, we'll take a chop. That's we were winning for a brief moment there, but I don't think I have much room to complain. So let's raise 9-10 suited in the 320. As of right now, oh, still registering for 9 minutes. Never mind. So wow. Very lucky for us with the king 10. We seem to be getting all the chips in behind, what, 3 times in a row now? That's not very good. Kevy D, 3 bets we call. That's a big miss. So 8765 is real pretty. The problem is they can just go all in if they want, which is going to force us out. It's risking too much. It's 8 high. At the end of the day, it's playable because it plays really well when it flops, right? When it flops, we can make a decision really profitably. But we can't get it in pre-flop. If we knew it was these 2 hands, we would, of course, right? Aces versus kings, we'd be super live. But we need to get to a flop, essentially. And then on this flop, we'd get it in, and we would have won with a straight by the river. We would have won it all. Barely, though. Tight. It was a tight spot. 4s here. Dead small, and people cover us for a bounty. That there is good. Go back to our main bay, 320 super. This really doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't think much wants to check raise here either. I could be wrong. You know, it's possible, of course, but Maybe we just call now, especially when we turn clubs. Ooh, we are indeed behind. GG in the mystery bounty. That is the end of the road. We do have a Party Poker tour coming up, though, so that's all right. That'll be in a second. I'll just close that up. It starts in 20 minutes, so. Why not take a flop with Jack 10? That re-raise felt like ace-ace. I forget the exact spot, but probably because of stack size, I would guess, right? I think you're correct in that Jack 10 is a great hand to take on ace-ace, right? Like you can, sometimes you can flop well and you can win really big pots against an ace-ace. But if there's not enough chips behind, then it doesn't happen often enough. So that's usually the problem. But I don't remember specifically, so maybe what you're saying is right and I made a mistake. I don't know. Call. Ace-deuce, queen 7. Yep. Ship it. Let's go. So another small pickup for us, but every bit counts. And then here against Cap C, we turn 2 pair. There's a few hands that beat us here still, but against the cutoff on this stack, I think we're all in here. 29,000 with 20 in the middle. And hope we don't see ace jack or king queen. Or like I said, but pretty unlikely to have a set here. And we take it. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Aces. Yeah, no, sometimes Rebecca does ask me poker questions sometimes after her session, like, what would you have done there? Or do you think that was right? Or did I make a mistake or whatever? I think she's got a really good sense of it. I mean, she obviously watches a lot of poker, Twitch poker. She also does some editing, a bunch of editing of poker content. So she, she's got a good sense. But she does just play for fun too, right? It's not a profession or anything for her, so she doesn't have to be as disciplined like pre-flop as we do or whatever, so. We win. Beautiful stuff. All right. As Matty Ice is on our table. Good luck, miss your bands. Ace-9 of spades here. No more HUDs, please. Okay. Raises to 125. Think you can do both reasonably here. You can shove all in and you can call. Now it's a shove. When the small blind calls, I think this is a slam dunk shove spot. Definitely strong enough. Definitely enough dead money, right? There's a lot. Oh, yeah, it has disconnected. Hopefully it comes back. Snowstorm vibes in the city. So that might be an issue. A lot of drop frames. Pretty big storm today, so there is a chance that we'll have some problems, but I don't think there's anything I can do today, man. I'm pretty hungry. I need to figure out some food stuff. The right price. The hand isn't great, but it's the right price, right? Cheap. Ooh, a full 3x. I'm actually going to fold ace-10 offsuit. Here we have what? A pair of fives, and a gutter to a bad straight. Not a great spot to bluff either. All right, nice. Yeah. Internet seems fine, actually. Just a little blip. Why not protect your big blind with queen nine suited? I forget where that was. Did I fold queen nine suited in the big blind? It seems like a mistake to me. It would have to be weird, unless there was like a raise and a 3-bet before or something. Deep Park. King 6. Call. Streets. Check. Pretty good flop. Excuse me. Whoa. At a 3,500, it's tiny. I'm going to put in a little check raise here. I think king low is the right hand to check raise bluff with you. Right? I don't think you want to check raise like king 10 or king 9 against the sizing. I think ace highs prefer calling, and a lot of them go all in pre. So it's like king 6, king 5, king 4, king 3. We'd prefer a backdoor flush draw. But the beggars can't be choosers, you know. We turn an ace. Check. I'd say this is a good card for their range. We just have a gutter, you know. Open aces, arena versus Raven. Ship it. Ship it, good luck against King, King, Jack 10. We're in a good spot. 66% against this hand, right? It looks great, but against aces, it's pretty dominated. And we win. Getting it in with 66% is a good amount of percent in Pot Lemon Omaha, you know? That's a lot. So we have 2.1 million. Great. We have 233% starting stack in the 320. Great. Lovely. C'est magnifique. James, is Colette still working for Party Poker? No. I don't know who Colette is working for right now. I think at one point she was working with Stars. I don't know for sure. I haven't checked in with her for a while, but Colette's a legend. I enjoyed working with Colette every opportunity I had, man. She's such a hard worker, kind person, you know, just does great work. King Deuce 8-8. Au revoir, mon ami. Goodbye. I'm dead in that tournament. So we have room for one table. 109 Sunday party. Let's go. I haven't got in there yet, so we're going to put that on table 5. Not table 5. What am I talking about? Table 4. Table 5 is a 320. There we go. And add it to the buy-ins. Okay. 100,000 guaranteed, day 2 tomorrow. Since we're snowed in, you know. King, King, Jack folding to the c-bet, I think. After playing my first WPT Amateur League season, I made final table. First 14 games, won the league. Colette had sponsored me. Let's go. That's amazing, man. Colette's great. Going to any more hockey games, Jamie? Are there any more up there? All 4 have already taken place, Gray Street. I went to all 4, which was great. Had a great time with it, but no, the last 3 are in Boston. So yeah, back to the regularly scheduled AHL, WHL. I forget what the acronym is for the women's hockey. And then pretty soon the NHL is back as well. It was really wild though. High quality hockey, man. I mean, just absolute superstars out there. You know, the pace of play, like people knew they were more aggressive with their passing than you saw in like regular season NHL games, because they know they got a superstar on the other end of the line, you know? So like just it was really high level stuff, man. It was really cool to see. Really cool to see. Hi, bro. What's up, Batcon? Belchendorj on Facebook. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Let's call or raise here the Sunday party. I feel like call is fine. It's obviously a quite good flop for sevens, in that if they have a better hand, we have outs, which is pretty cool, you know. And it's a low flop. We probably have the best hand. They bet on the turn. This is where it's awkward, right? Because if we call 24,000, that puts in, what, 92,000? And we'll have 50,000 left, like 55% pot. So I think we either fold, which seems too tight, or get it in. And I think get it in is the play. So good luck us. Hopefully they don't have aces here, but they fold. You've got to pay attention to this, man, because sometimes, right? Sometimes in that spot, they have aces. And people think, like, how could you ever think they don't have aces? You're always behind. Selective perception is so strong in that spot right there. Because it's either an all or nothing. Either you're winning the pot or you're almost dead. But you've still got to make the play if it's a profitable play. If enough of the time you win the whole pot that you make money, you got to make the play. It's one of those, man. They're all or nothing spots. They're not very comfortable. But sometimes in tournaments, they have to be done. This is similar to like a river bluff, right? Same thing. Same sort of all or nothing moment. So Big Van from Belgium, keep up the streams. Thanks, Giuseppe. And welcome, man. Appreciate you. Ferret has no money left, but they're going to call this turn. So we're going to check. We have a pair of twos. Don't think it's going to win. Being out of position here as well. A bunch of draws missed. Don't think it's a good spot to lead bluff. And it wouldn't have worked against top set. I'll tell you that. Got the ticket. Let's go, PGD. Into the step 5. Surprised not to hear the city plows honking today. My street is not important enough. There will be many other streets that are more highly prioritized. WNHL, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if that's probably, but for some reason I didn't think it was NHL ending, but it's the PWHL, Professional Women's Hockey League, PWHL. Thanks for everyone tuning in. I appreciate you all, especially Facebook representing today. Welcome everyone on Facebook. Hope you're having a great day. There's lots of you. Jamie, I told you a few weeks back I want a pub league. Well, I want a ticket to a 50K guaranteed. Still fairly new to the game. So what's the best thing I can do other than reading to improve my game? Jamie Sullivan. Good question, man. Congrats on winning your ticket. So I think first is, and this might be a Debbie Downer. I don't mean it to be, right? But the thing is, it's still poker. So even though the guarantee is big, you're just playing cards. And the best players in the world, the very best, right? They might cash a tournament on the high side 30% of the time. They're the best players in the world, right? Which means 2 out of 3 times, they're going home with $0. Phil Ivey, 2 out of 3 times he enters a tournament, $0, right? Now, obviously, that's not like what you're intending to do. And the opportunity in poker is that obviously, if you're a good player, in the long run, the big wins will, match up against those small losses, right? But have realistic expectations about yourself, right? Which is, hey, no matter how well I played most of the time here, I'm going home with 0. The goal is to make the best decisions that I can, right? That's really what it is. Poker is just a bunch of decisions. You get a bunch of information. You have to sort through that information to come to a decision that you think is correct. You have to try and not let your emotions, as the power just flickered, you have to try and not let your emotions influence that decision negatively. And then you have to have the courage to execute it again and again and again and again and again. And that's it. That's all you can do, right? So I think, honestly, being very in the moment is a good idea. Being very in the this hand, this decision, this information right now. I think that'll help you. Second thing is, you can pick up general information about poker from tons of sources, Best thing I can do other than reading, I think there's tons of stuff on YouTube, man, tons of Twitch streams. Watch some videos, get some general ideas, and probably just get rid of the perfectionism that you're going to feel on the day that might be stifling, right? Go in, let your shoulders down, execute the decision to the best of your ability, and that's all you can do. If you bust the tournament, it doesn't necessarily mean you made a mistake. That might just be how poker works, man, So, enjoy it. Let me know how it goes, okay? Good luck. Only aces, I would say you could have Jack Jacks plus. Yeah, no, in that spot it wasn't only aces. It was multiple hands, but aces was the example I used. You're right. Okay. So we're going to go on a quick break. I'm going to grab a drink. And when we come back, we're going to continue on these 5 tables plus the round 5 to the Party Poker Tour. Okay? Enjoy this highlight. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stay with me. Shove it. Shove it. Yes. In playground land, dude. I miss it for sure. I miss hanging out with everyone there. Rolling with the 10s and the 320 super mystery bounty. This is a big hand. It's for a triple up here if we can dodge the ace and the king. Diamond is okay now. Let's go, dude. Huge pot coming our way. 178,000 in the mystery bounty. And we've got a potential run. We've got a potential run. Let's get it, man. All right. Let's 3-bet here. And we cannot call, obviously. Okay. Big pot in the 320 here. Ace king against 3s for 111,000. Put it up top, Barry, please. Barry! No! Hiya, dude. Ace jack of clubs. Tubi has it for free. That's true. I actually saw an ad about that, which is kind of cool. I like sports, man. I don't know. Sports are fun. To me, anyways. And we're going to check raise in the 320, which is there's a big opportunity here, the 320. We need to dodge the ace and the deuce and the jack. Let's go. That's a huge pot, man. 243,000. They've sent the fish. Are you sure? You might be right. Listen, I'm not taking that away from you. You can call me an amateur philosopher then, you know? The 9s. 9s against 10s. 9! Z9. All right, mystery bounty bubble continues. We're on a shorter stack now. This is a call. Even on the mystery bounty bubble, we got a call here with ace 9 for 263,000. 9. Yes. Counterfeit, baby. Jackson 7s with the ace kicker. Let's go. Let's go. All right, here we go. Mystery bounty is beginning here. The top mystery bounty is $3,000. The mins are $150. Let's get some mystery bounties. All right, we're in the money. We lost a bounty. Who was it? I don't know. How much was it for? The min bounty. Beautiful. So the average bounty is $807. Kind of a big deal, frankly. But we got $357 cash. Let's go. All right, bounty's gone. 681 bounty, which is, again, less than the average. So that's good news for us. Would have preferred a min, but, you know. Average bounty is now $915. Hopefully we have the $3,000 bounty here, and then we just win the tournament. Be perfect. King, queen suited. If they go all in, we reshove. It's a great hand. Shove it, subterfuge. Shove it. Shove it. Yes. Oh, here we go. This is going to be for a massive pot, right? Average bounty is $915. This is a make or break moment. Everyone focus in. Look up. This is our time. We need to win the hand, and we need it to be a big bounty. And we need a king or a queen. Big side pot against king deuce is good. Okay, so we win the side pot. So we actually chip up, but we don't win the bounty. Could have been better. Could have been a lot worse. That's fine. 271,000 is
There's
chill.
truth in that past, Jamie. But current Jamie has got to take the same run
in the 320.
9 of 42. I love this tournament, man.
It's so fun, man. It's so fun. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for being here. Hope you're all having a great day. I'm Italian. Can I join this room? You can't. I mean, you can watch the stream, of course, but you can't play on Party Poker from Italy. Italy has, like, separated player pools. Can I ask you, how can I delay? If you're trying to stream, you use a program called Open Broadcast Software, and in the settings, you can add a delay. which basically like records the video and then it holds it on your computer. And then after that delay, it sends the feed to the streams. So yeah, works really well. You just need a bit of like memory on your computer to be able to hold 4 minutes of footage before it sends it, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna have lunch here pretty soon because I'm kind of starving low key, but we have great stacks right now. Battling it out. Let's go. Ace queen 4, gonna fold. Sixes is gorgeous. So we'll raise that up. Big stack here, right? Big stack. 3 bets, blind versus blind. Bro, I don't think I can lay down to this big of a stack, blind versus blind here, honestly. I mean, big stacks can have aces too, but the thing is, they're very likely to be playing aggressively when they have 5.5 stacks at this stage of the tournament. In which case, I don't think I should fold, and I don't think calling's very good, so... Oh, we're all in. Good luck, man. Oh, we got to flip, dude. Come on, hold it, man. GG. Getting an ace-5 versus king-jack for a pretty big stack here, actually, which is good, up to 2 million. So we'll take with the bad with the good. It's fine. Move on. The 215 PLO Fortress, man. We got second place in this tournament last week. We want to play it. And it is a bounty, so let's get in there. So we're going to get a $200 Omaha on table 5, which I'm glad I've kind of remembered these Omaha tournaments because I wasn't really playing them before. But now it's like I get 2 extra higher stakes tournaments to play a week, which is pretty fun. So here's the new $200 Omaha. It's a bounty as well, which means it's going to get active. It's going to get active, man. Okay, sweet. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Good luck, JS. Thank you, Sean Piercy. Appreciate you. Oh,
Oh, and it's lunchtime, which is great news, chat, because we do need energy. Rebecca, thank you for the lunch. This looks delicious, dude. We got tomato gnocchi.
Enjoy.
I really will. I really will enjoy. But first, aces.
Oh, aces.
In the PLO, but we cover for a bounty, which is a vibe. So after this, I guess I'll leave you guys on the 215 Big Sunday table while I have lunch. Even though there'll be action everywhere. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Or, yeah, no, I think that's the place to start. Okay. Enjoy. And I'll be right back. What's going on, chat? We have a lot of drop frames. I think the weather is playing up. But this is a crazy pot. Hopefully you guys are around to see this, bro, because tens against king 8 for a 172,000 chip side pot. So we get a $100 bounty. They survive, but damn. Okay. All right, so we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. Average stack at the final phase of the Party Poker Tour is 845,000 in this one. So I mean, not too far. A call here. You could also squeeze for what it's worth, but okay. Oh, stream is still reconnecting, bro. Dang it, man. All right, we're back. The delay is a little longer now. Apologies, everyone. It is a big snowstorm today in Montreal, so internet seems intermittent. Okay. We got some stuff going on here. We are betting the 109 Sunday party with a pretty good hand. Go to a better internet company. I don't think it's our internet company, to be honest. I think it's just the snow today. I think it's just the snow. YouTube's still good. Facebook is the one where I'm not sure if it's still live or not. You guys can let me know, Facebook, if you see and hear this. Appreciate you. We get sub hype coming in. Beat card dropping the resub. Gets a love of the chat for Rebecca. Thank you very much, Rebecca. Appreciate you. To be honest, slightly more broadly than the rest of the chat. You are winning the competition of closest to my heart, and thank you. Raise to 2,800, 3-bet to 9,600. Sad vibes. We got a full ace-9. I mean, we do want these bounties, right? And we can really fight for them. But cold calling a 3-bet is probably not the step one. You know what I'm saying? Triple stack in the 109 Sunday party is the step one. That's exactly what we want. 3 of 46 up here, which is really good as well in the Super 215. And in our Party Poker Tour path, top 5 get a package. We are 9 of 19. 1 and 4. 1 of 4 get a package. Probably a little too thin to bet. I'm glad I didn't against jacks. I think jacks could probably put in a block bet there, to be honest, but c'est la vie. Moving on. And we're going to bet. And we're going to bet. Try to get called by the jack of diamonds, the eight of diamonds here. Take it down. Okay. Very good spot in the Super 215. Very happy with it. We have a nice $100 bounty as well. Things are good here, man. Yo, what's up, Christian Toad? Good evening, everyone. Good luck, Jamie. Thank you very much. Back at you, brother. Holy crap. Kind of need to lead here. I know it's sad to lead because it's like, oh man, but they might just fold and like we want to get their bounty and stuff. But it's like, bro, this is a board where we're supposed to lead. There's a bounty in play. Like, yes, we flopped the nuts, but also we're going to want to lead with all sorts of other stuff. And it worked. Let's go, man. 100%, baby. 100%. Another 50 bucks coming our way. We have $150 already. Let's go. Pilo is great. Good luck at the tables, Jamie. Thanks, man. Thank you, Stoyan. Appreciate you very much. We bet again here against Maris. I don't really want to see them check jam it in my face, but I would call. We should value bet our ace king, right? We should value bet. All sorts of worse hands that can call us here once. Not as many that can call us twice, I would say. All right. And we win. Cool. 3.6 million, ace 9. 8-handed, probably not. We've got stuff going on, chat. We have a straight, the non-nut straight. We don't have any spades. We also block the straight, though, with 2 queens in our hand. Which is good, you know. Good here. Thanks, Pete. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for letting me know. Ace-10 we raise, middle position. With our near chip lead stack. Full of hopes and dreams. Three-bet ace-queen. A little awkward against a 4-bet jam. To be honest, again, it's like not the action we really want to see here. But against everything else, it's all good. I will call against a 4-bet jam. But it's not really my choice of action. Holds. Let's go, baby. $75 bounty coming our way, which is good in the 215. And we chip up nicely in the fortress. 3-bet get a call. 10-9-3, 2 clubs here. I think good check back spot. I'd probably bet with ace-jack. Ace-queen is not a value bet and not really a bluff. So we check back, turns a queen. They bet 625, we call. Against a bet on the turn of the river, we are bluff catching here. I think there'll be enough bluffs. We're worried about 10s full of 9s. There's 3 combos. Quad 9s, there's 1 combo. Queens full, there's 3 combos. And then king jack is the question mark. I really think that king jack offsuit is going to fold to a 3-bet, right? So we've got 4 suited king jacks. They check. Do we have a value bet here? Realistically, yes, right? Like what? I mean, queen 10. Maybe we value on ourselves against queen 10, to be honest. Check, I guess. I'm trying to think about what pays us that's worse, right? And it was ace-jack, right? Yeah. Pips, up to 5 million. Let's go, baby. Let's go, chat. We got great spots right now. Against the block, 15,000 we're going to raise for value here with our 2 pair. And we already have a pot going on. Deuce 3-4 flop. They bet 325. We call. Jack turn. They bet 650. We're going to call in a second. Still waiting on this spot. They fold. Bad run up. Backdoor hearts get there. We're already behind to some overpairs. Complete some hands that were bluffing in the turn, like king 6 suited, king 5 suited, whatever. Definitely a fold on the river. All day, every day. Hey, Sean. 117-month resub. 117 supporting the dream. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you, man. Gets the love of the chat, you guys, for a long time. Supported this channel. Used to watch daily in the beginning, man. Appreciate you always, Sean. Thanks, man. Probably not worth it here. Fold the Jack 9-5. How about the 3 deuce? Pretty trashy. Pretty bad hand. Ace 9, 6-5 with 2 clubs. Let's raise this. We only cover one opponent, but suited to the ace and the cutoff or better, pretty much raise. Ace suited or better. I don't know if I said ace the first time. I mean like not suit or better, right? It's a decent benchmark. We're going to 3-bet ace-5 suited. A great bluffing hand. Not a hand we want to go all in with, but it is a good bluffing hand. So let's see if Kaiser Soze has the goods or not. Or the gumption to bluff. Because a 4-bet bluff would work here. Unless it was a weird thing like they clicked it back to like 775 or something. Or 800. And then we'd call and try and flop a diamond draw. But... Konstantin is a madman on the Sadie. Konstantin doing crazy things. How many chips does Konstantin have? There you go, 1.9 million. Do you want to call or raise here? The problem is I don't know if I'm getting a Kimber to fold, which case I like taking the passive line better. I don't really want to jam it in here. Typically, like, playing draws fast is better, but if you know they're not going to fold, well, then it's not so good, you know. So we don't know, but I suspect. Got 150. We've got implied odds and direct odds. Direct odds, we're not winning enough. Implied odds, we might. But I think we want to keep stack utility in a satellite where top 5 get a full package. I think we would prefer to just fold. Keep our 20 blinds because, you know, we don't have to get first. We have to get 5th. He had 4.5 million and blew it off calling off junk pre. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. You can play on Party Poker in some states in the US. It's a different Party Poker player pool than the one I'm playing, though. Like, different tournaments, different promotions and stuff. But there is Party Poker in some states. Justin Walton. I didn't really realize I was 6 blinds deep, but we're 6 blinds deep, so we're all in with not the best hand, dude. Not a great hand, but it's good enough to win if we dodge that. What? Yeah, dude. All right. We're going to re-enter. Another 109 is entering the pool. There's a base 10 under the gun. This is a bit of an awkward one. Against the hijack, I think we're going to call. It's probably just a little bit too weak to go all in. Yeah, no bounties either, actually. I think it's a clear call here. And lead on a board that's just our board. Like, this is just us. Same spot we had just a second ago, but a second ago we flopped a straight. This time we have ace high, but with a backdoor flush draw, of course. Wow, that's pretty fun. Don't actually think we raise, even though we flopped absolute dreams. I think we just call. And overbet, we call again. This is so good vibes, man. Quad eights would hurt, but you know, we're going for all of it. I guess 6-7 of diamonds would hurt too, for what it's worth. But don't you ever show the river when folded? Sometimes I just forget, man, to be honest. Like, I don't really care personally, if I'm honest with you, Nikki Vegas, just because it's about decisions, right? So sometimes the river hits, sometimes it doesn't. It's X% of the time. You know, you click that button, the card you want to see is going to show up X percentage of the time, like whatever. But I am streaming, right? And sometimes I just forget that, like, hey, people want to see the river. To be straight with you, man. If I could be real with you. That's all. Welcome, though. Deuterino Terrifico. We have great stacks. We have 5 stacks in the Big Sunday. We have 1.5 stacks with a nice bounty here, 75 bounty. We have 5.5 stacks with 150 in bounties here. And we are on the final round into the Party Poker Tour. So we need, how many? 9 people to bust. We are one of the shortest 9 stacks, but that doesn't have to be true at the end of the day. We just got to survive the top 5. Oh, Big Ben, what's up, brother? It's been a while, man. How are you? Constantine is full of crap, right? They've been bluffing up a storm, dude. I'm not folding to Constantine. It's not happening. Bluffs. Up to 900,000. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Big Ben dropping the 39-month resub. More free money. Let's go. Thank you, Ben, for that free money, brother. Come on now. Thank you, man. It's been a while. I miss you. What's going on? What's happening? You've been living life in Switzerland? Have you been gaming? Have you been chilling? Have you been studying? What's the story, man? Thank you for the resub. Pocket 5s. Looks pretty, but not actually that useful. Against a limp, against this player, kind of useful. It's actually, I've changed my mind. Okay, not useful right now. King, Jack, 10, 8. Let's crush it. Dopamine, dreamin'. What's up? In progress, my friend. Fingers crossed. I'm going to go for a small bet here. Can I value bet? Probably. It's maybe a little frisky, but I think probably okay to value bet. Did we win? We did. Let's go. Pick up another playable hand. Also, we're calling with 8s here in the 215 Big Sunday. Pays 23, so we're not that far away from the money. Bet of a third, but we're going to fold 8s, I think. Got you, brother. I appreciate that. Us viewers love it. Thank you, brother. I'll try and remember to click the button. I forget often. I'll try and remember, though. Living that EU life. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. I hope it's everything I imagine it is. Should we just jam on Constantine here? Probably out of position. I think so. Call by King 5. Oh, no. In a satellite. No. Let's go, dude. 1.6 million, baby. Very good stack to have now. It's not a guarantee by any means, but a very good stack at this stage of the tournament. We're 4 of 14. Top 5 get a seat. Constantine's all in over the top. Jacks against ace 10. Oh my God, what a legend. Kibby NYC dropping that resub, 79 months. Get some hearts in the chat for Kibby NYC. Thank you, man. Appreciate you as always, dude. Much love for Kibby. Big up for the Lily Whites. Watson now. Let's go. Big result today. Honestly, I wasn't even worried today, Watson now. Watching the match, I was so comfortable. I was like, you know what? Boys just look like they got it today, man. Pretty good result. I'm happy with it. We're going to fold here. Pretty good to see, Watson now. Good to see you as well, man. Always a pleasure. Thank you again, Kibby. Fold 3-7 here. 6 starting stacks. We are chip leading the Super 215. 3 stacks in the 109. 3 of 14 in the satellite to the Party Poker Tour package. 11 of 33. 10 off the money. Pretty close. Don't mind check calling here with 7-6. There's so many hands you can bet that I don't think we necessarily want to bet our best gutter. 2 overs and a flush draw. 9 on the end, and we kind of block all the things we want them to have here. I don't think it's a great bluff hand. So I give up. The pot is not ours.
Busy getting my EU business off the ground, mostly though. Latest big news is that our ship from the States is finally arriving after almost 6 months this week. Let's go, dude. That's got to feel great, man. Got a slice of home back, man. Congrats. Actually, a bit awkward here, this hand. Finally gonna have books back to read, etc. Yeah, man. We've had company here this week, so I don't think I've read anything for about 5 days, and it is weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to get some book reading in, dude. 100%. It's weird. Brick. It's about as brick as it gets, bro. Beautiful. The overbet is really polarized as well. It's saying like 5-6 or sets or something, which is pretty tough to have blind versus blind on these stacks. I'm not a believer. Against a jam, I mean, Theory can definitely jam here if you're Daniel. Theory would always call with my hand. We unblock both flush draws. We block the nuts straight. We turn top pair. I mean, it's just like, just an always call hand. But they've got 2 pair there, which puts us down to 880. No. King, queen. I don't know. I don't know, man. This is a weird spot too, dude. You can raise fold. I suspect that's not going to go so great. Ooh, yes. No. No! No 1K from me, dude. Rip. Good luck, everyone. Still in there for the package. It's not us this week. It's not us, man. Damn, sad vibes. Okay. We're going on a 5-minute break after this hand. I have the second straight here, and it just went check on the turn, so got the best hand. King 10's going to bet the turn every time. Take it down, that's cool, and we're value betting. After this hand, we're going to go on break. I'm going to play you 5 minutes of highlights. You are watching Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Just going to grab a drink, and then we'll continue on our grind. Chip leading, the Super 215, 14 of 32 in the 215 Big Sunday, double stack in the 215 Fortress, triple stack in the 109 Sunday Party.
Doing it out there. Stay with me. Let's continue on. All right, 397 bounty has gone on the other table, which means we're at the final table, and which means the average bounty actually increases again here. Oh, hell yeah. Final table hype coming into the final table with a $973 average bounty in this mystery bounty. We are 6 of 9, $410 cash. First place in the regular prize pool is $2,600, but the mystery bounties, the average bounty is $973. So there is just shy of 10,000 in bounties spread between these 9 people. All right, so this player's all in now. So there's 2 bounties in play. Now we just have to hope to God that they're tiny bounties, right? Because if we lose like 2 of the big ones here, this bounty value is going to plummet. Jack 9, ace queen, queen 4. One bounty's gone. Be tiny. Fours. It's a whatever hand, but it's a hand in the big blind we get to play. Probably, right? If someone 3-bets against this under the gun raise, we can't. But as of now, we get to call and see a flop just because we've already put half the money required in there, right? It's pretty cheap. And still theory calls as well. I think shoving's a bad idea. There's going to be a lot of middling pairs. Again, the bounties are really valuable, so we're going to get called really wide, which is not good with a hand like 4s, right? Call. Hit it. Hit it. Oh, we hit it. That's so sick, dude. Now, how do we get the most money here? It's a very dry board, and it's 4 ways, right? So I don't think we can go too crazy here. And I think we just bet here, right? We're so short. The check back flop call turn. It's just set over set here. Oh God. It's just we might lose here, honestly, but I don't think we can fold our bottom set, but it's not a good river and it's a pretty strong line. They have king 9. Okay. That's good news. They made 2 pair on the end. And we're up to 479,000. That's great news. Ooh. Ace 10, 9, 10. Be a small bounty. Be a tiny bounty. Let's go. It was a tiny bounty. Unbearable is out. Oh, subterfuge is all in for 14 blinds and average bounty of $783. I honestly think it's a call. I think king 5 suited is too good, especially blind versus blind. The bounty's too valuable. And we're not out if we lose either. I think we have to call. Good luck. Oh, boy. But now we have kings, and kings are pretty good. Hold. Hold. Let's go. Let's go. With 7s, we just rip it here? I think so. King Queen, however, is a little different. I want to fold, raise, jam. Okay, they raise, we call. Let's go, Dottie, as we flop the nuts here. Holy smokes. All right. How are we going to play this? How are we going to get money? And we probably should check raise flop. It's just, if they bet 60,000, we'd probably just call, but goes check, check. Let's bet the turn. Against Meaty Tup. Oh, I'd prefer you to not have Jack 9 or 10 9. Oh my goodness, dude. Hola, chat. We're back. Thanks for hanging out. On this beautiful Sunday. It is a beautiful day. Yeah, Portugal. I have heard about like anti-tourist sort of sentiment in Portugal and in Barcelona as well, Catalonia. Um, but definitely Portugal has been the hot spot for retiring people slash expat people for a while, I think. Okay, so 5 tables on the go. Let's see what's going on in terms of tournaments we can register. There's a 109 6 max in 24 minutes. No bounties. I'll probably late reg that. I think that'll be next up. But we do have like great situations on 4 of these tables and then one sort of dud so far. So let's get it, baby. They're all in, actually. Oh, well, in that case, we call. How about 7 or 6 or 3 or 8? Actually, quite a lot of outs there. You win a seat into the Party Poker Live main? I did not. The good news is that I will be in London in April at the first stop of the Party Poker Tour for sure. So I'll see you there either way, but it would have been nice to get in for a 25-pound satellite, you know? That would have been sweet. But say la vie. Raise going to call King 6-4. I like betting with this hand. I think we definitely want to do a decent amount of checking on this board, but not with top pair, second nut kicker. Pretty strong, you know? Check the turn. Much better for their range than ours. Want to check here a lot after we bet the flop. So we lose to straights. We lose to flushes that just got there, spades. We beat 7x, 8x, 3x, deuce x, diamonds that miss, worse kings. Probably the occasional 6x goes for a big bet on the turn there, I would guess. King 7, worst king. That's very unlucky for them. For us, it's great news. We have no chips left, so we're all in the Omaha for basically nothing. We have 2 Omaha tables, though, so, you know, it's not the end of the world. And we win. Straight. Good luck, and have fun. May you all have the best third Sunday in February 2025. Exactly. Very exact, ATX Chaser. Is it a strategic reason to keep streaming in poker instead of the poker tournament directory? Yeah, I still don't really know how I feel about that. My understanding, which is limited, is that Twitch has restricted the poker sections being viewed in some countries around the world. Like it doesn't show the category to some people, to some countries on Twitch. So it's a smaller pool from which people can watch the streams from, basically. They can still go to the stream. It's just not going to show up in the general listing of streams and or games on Twitch. So some people, a lot of big streamers as well, have been streaming under tournament poker because it's not illegal to stream, right? Like Twitch is doing something above and beyond of their own fruition based on their interpretation of what their duties are. But it's not needed, right? So like as a streamer, you just want everyone to be able to see your stream, especially if you're doing everything, by the book and compliantly. So they're streaming under the banner Tournament Poker. And then people in those countries are still seeing the stream show up in their sort of in the places where they find the stream, right? Poker is restricted in some ways. Just on Twitch, not on other platforms. So it's a catch-22, right? There's millions of people that follow the Twitch category. If you stream in another category that relatively few people follow, you're not going to have an opportunity for the people that follow the category poker to see your stream. But you're going to be unblocked in like France, right? I'm not sure which is better, and at the end of the day, I also don't think it's that important, I guess, to me, right? In that, like, I just want to put out a good stream. I want to put out high quality content, make interesting and engaging poker stuff, right? And people that like it, that's great. Like, tune in and watch. People that don't like it, damn, wish you did, but like, whatever, like that's fine, right? I don't have that like same level of angst that I had in the beginning of like, man, I need every single number to go up all the time. I just want to do a good job. That's it. So I'm sort of just going with the flow here in the poker section. I'm not against necessarily streaming in like tournament poker or doing various other tips and tricks to get that one number bigger, but I think it's also not too important to what it is that I'm doing, You know what I'm saying, Brick? So yeah, I don't know. How do you feel about it? Like, it's kind of a non-issue, I guess, in my mind, but if you feel passionately either way, let me know. Should I go for a check raise here? Nah, it's just so hard to get all the money in on this kind of a board. We want to get the bounty, but we're not going to get it with these stacks the way they are. Barca has been super pissed about tournaments lately, or tourists lately, I hear. Yes. Yeah. Muggy says, ATX says, I'd rather be upset about broke people by the millions coming to my hometown as opposed to tourists that want to spend money. And then Muggy says, big cities don't need more tourists. Guess I'm just different like that. Yeah, being a cultural capital, complaining about people coming seems counterintuitive to me. To what I know, but what do I know? Here's my view on it. I've thought about it a little bit. That doesn't mean that I am right, but my view is that a lot of anti-tourism pushback is really like anti-capitalist blowback, right? And that I don't think the issue is with like a lack of space in the streets, right, or a lack of space in the restaurants or whatever. It's an inability to afford a basic standard of living in a place where they've existed for some time, right? So people working jobs that are not sort of outlier jobs, getting pushed out, living a normal sort of productive life in a society. And to me, that's not actually a complaint about tourism. It's more a complaint about capitalism. I also think similar things about cultural appropriation, for what it's worth, in that people are sort of defending territory because it's their only source of power in a capitalist system when they're sort of repressed in some way or not advantaged. And so I think if Portuguese and Spanish people could afford to rent flats in their cities, they wouldn't be upset about people coming, but they can't. And so the anger, which is inevitable, that there's going to be anger, as there should be anger, right? But the anger is pointed at the most visible outlet, which is the people that are coming and visiting. But it's not really their fault. It's more systemic than that, right? It's more global than that too. But I think it's a breakdown of policy, which is like you need appropriate taxation and redistribution of wealth to ensure that the people that are working at corner shops are able to live in the cities that they work in, as opposed to being pushed out, and sort of eliminating what is vibrant and healthy and human about a city, which is a diverse group of people doing various things, living their life together in harmony, as opposed to sort of like a collection of capital. So, yeah, I mean, I think the problem is lack of taxation and redistribution of wealth. I think tourists are taking the blame for a lack of power for the common person. And their anger is not misplaced. It's justified. I just think it's the wrong, it's not the correct outlet, or it's not the most effective outlet. Perhaps there's some percentage of the frustration that could belong to people participating in a system that's causing them harm, but it's certainly not the majority of what the problem is. Definitely not the majority. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but that's my feeling on it. Guess what I got? A flush. Don't forget to mention you'll be in Manchester and Glasgow too. That's true, man. The first 3 Party Poker live stops, and realistically, guys, I'm going to go to all 5. Realistically, unless something crazy happens. But I'm planning on going to all 5. So I will be in London, Manchester, and Glasgow for sure. April, June, and August. And the last 2 will be coming as well. We're all in with the flush. The 100%. That's such a good percentage to see, dude. Just one of those percentages that makes you so damn pumped. Let's go, baby. Teton Warrior dropping the sub with the prime. Gets the love of the chat for your boy, Teton Warrior. Hearts out. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Missed some of the discussion as well. I'm just going to read a little bit of your guys' discussion on the Portugal, Spain. Raise get a call 10-7-3. Pretty dry, pretty fine to c-bet, I think. You could check back occasionally too, but I think you want to c-bet this more. More check like ace-9, ace-8, ace-jack sort of hands. C-bet the worst aces, c-bet the best aces. So delay is a tad bit longer today, everyone, just so you know, because we had some drop frames. It is a massive snowstorm in Montreal. This is the most snow I've seen in the city since I moved here, for sure. It is incredible. At some places on our deck, it's about, you know, almost neck high. It's pretty high. Yeah, I hear you, Ben. Ben says that makes sense too, Jamie. I'm all about an anti-capitalist message. The thing that I wish happened was more of an outcry against the capitalistic system of the city than the tourists wanted to come and enjoy the culture. I agree with you, Ben. Right? Like, I think that's what should be called out, but I don't think people have an outlet for that and or understand that that is the source of their strife, as opposed to other human beings and being interested in what it is that they have, right? So I don't think people have a way to call it out because they don't know how. They're completely powerless to a system that dwarfs them, right? They have no influence over it, but they do have influence over like showing hatred towards one individual. And so that's all they have to, you know, to feel as if like they have control over some aspect of their struggle or strife. And so I agree with you, but I don't know. There's no sense of like ownership over anything. Is too far removed from the everyday person, and that's a problem, you know. Bubble here, soft bubble, and look what I flopped. The damn nuts with top pair as well. I lost here with a short stack, but whatever. Who cares? Not me. I got the nuts with a redraw as well. How about you have the nuts too? Oh no, no diamond. Let's go! 150,000, baby. Come on now, baby. All right, triple stack with a nice bounty. We got second in this tournament last week. Top 3 pay, but they're still reg for a while. So, and then up here we're 7 of 28, 2 of 28. Sounds like a Fetty Wap song. It's just interesting to me because it feels like you stream where the most viewers are, and apparently they move to the other directory. I think a lot of viewers have moved to the other directory, but I think there's a lot of people that follow poker that are casual poker fans that pop in not every week. So like day-to-day viewers that are sweating Twitch poker every single day and know about this new directory, but not the casuals. You know what I mean? How are you going to react when I attack you? I stack you in Glasgow with 7 deuce. I'm going to reach into my pocket and put more on the table than you just stacked me for. How about that? Bring the heat, brother. Bring it. Hey, Jamie, how we looking? What's up, PSR? Good to see you, man. We're looking great. We have fat stacks. Did Matty Ice say he will play any of the live events? I think Matty's definitely going to the first 3. He's definitely going to London because we're staying together. I'm pretty sure he's booked for the first 3. I don't know about the 4th and the 5th, but I suspect we'll have Matty bands. Suspect. Call for 200,000. Double gutter. An 8 or a queen will give us a straight. We should bluff. Trying to bluff ace king, trying to bluff ace queen, trying to bluff ace 10. But we have a straight. Hopefully they don't have... We have a straight, right? 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, hopefully they don't have queen 10. That would hurt me. That hurt me in my heart. I can't see out the window, sat at my computer chair. Yeah, that's crazy, Brie. That's actually crazy. We've got so much snow. It's windy right now, too, which is great. Oh, it just adds insanity. It is snowing nonstop. Damn, we got stacks, dude. This is sick. We're going to 3-bet here with our 150 in bounties, but we can gamble against this opponent for 17 blinds. I'd prefer them to fold, but if they go all in, we're going to call. B-Card did ship it, dude. B-Card did win the home game this week. It was a ski day as well, so Rebecca's injured. She couldn't ski, so she was playing the home game on her phone. In amongst a hive of kids. Being really annoying. Is my opinion. Anyways, I'm sure they were having a great time. I sure wasn't. But yeah, she took it down. It's pretty cool. Snow in Toronto is also pretty bad, over 30 centimeters. Damn. This is a raise on the bubble. What am I talking about? I almost folded this, which would be a huge mistake. How many days a year does it snow there? Like over 300? Come on, bro. Come on, man. We have 2 pair, but like this is a straight, no? Yeah, it snows maybe like, what, 60 days maybe? Something like that. Like there's snow on the ground from December 1st until like late March usually. Registration open for 16 more minutes. But we're in a good spot here. In the Omaha. What a fun tournament, man. I'm really glad that I found this tournament to grind, you know? Because it's a good one. Jamie, did you get to watch any of the Super Bowl? I didn't, bro. Did you enjoy it? How was it? How was the big game? Snibberlot says, a capitalistic system is the reason poker exists, and people can play poker as a pro and still survive. I don't know. I think that's a little bit too strong, to be honest with you, Stimberlaw. You know, poker is competitive, right, and capitalistic in nature for sure. Poker is a game within a system, right? Poker is a game that's played in all sorts of countries around the world, some of them more or less capitalistic, and they exist in those countries as well. So, I don't know. You know, I'm not anti-capitalist personally. You know, I think capitalism is a necessary system, but I think with a lot of checks and balances, so more socialist. But I'm not a communist. I just believe in, like, you know, some collective programs and stuff like that. That makes sense, to be honest. Go where your target audience is. Yeah. It'd kind of be a bluff if we bet this turn, right? We could bluff and just be like, hey, I've got ace jack, right? We block ace jack with aces, but we don't have ace jack. We also don't have the ace of diamonds. It's relevant. They probably have the ace of diamonds in their hand. And so, yeah, a bit of a weird spot for us. I hope it goes check, check, and we win. But they bet on the river. We block the straight, but we lose to a lot of two pairs. I think two pairs can also bet the sizing. I think jack nine could bet the sizing too. Can I raise? Yeah, but it's really risky. I'm gonna fold. Okay, let's go to the jacks here. What's more tilting than a herd of kids? Question mark. Yeah, they are frustrating. They are frustrating, man. Unfortunately. They are frustrating. Almost a herd of anything else would be my preference. Yeah. Yeah. It was, yeah, it was a lot. It did feel, we were at Bromont Mountain, and afternoon, evening. So it was a heavy kid moment, you know? I feel like a lot of people in the city town of Bromont hang out at the ski hill. So a ton of like 15, 16, 17, 18-year-olds that were spending their Friday night there. I kind of felt like I was in the ball pit at McDonald's a little bit, which it's just not where I want to be. Which is, yeah, it was, at least I got to ski. Rebecca was in it all day, bro, so, you know, it could have been worse. Raised to 400, 3-bit jam. I'm out. 425, 2 off the money. Making moves. We open a little bit of a questionable hand. We get punished for it. A 3-bet. Ugh. Pretty small bet, man. Still going to fold, though, in the 3-bet pot. We're going to raise this up on the bubble. I watched. It was better in previous years. The Super Bowl. Yeah. I didn't get very many impressions from people, so it seems like it wasn't a very memorable experience. But call it check raise. We're not super happy to see it. But we continue with the pair, right? We got 5 outs to improve to something even stronger. Sometimes they're bluffing as well. 4 on the turn. Doesn't change the board so much. We still beat some of the straight draw flush draws. Wow, 13-3. This sizing doesn't make any sense at all. I was going to fold the turn to normal bet sizing, but when they bet so small, I think I need to bluff catch now. Unless they're not really sure what to do with, like, king-queen or something, but it's a little bit alarm bells. Yeah, like, what the heck is this, dude? Maybe it's, like, king-queen or queen-jack that's just being weird, but I think we're getting the right price anyways. The story is not adding up. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. 10-8 of hearts. Let's go, baby. Come on, man. Gonna check back on 9-3-4. ATX. Little explosive bombs of energy, emotional based with minimal logic, drive me nuts. This is about kids. Gray Street says, so, you have no kids, huh, ATX? Who says, barely can take care of a cactus. I don't think that's on my 2025 to-do list. That's hilarious, ATX. Yeah. I wouldn't put it on there either for yourself, bro. I would probably just leave that off. We win. Let's go. 3s and 9s. 112,000. We're bluffing here. They bet 10,000 with a 35K bounty, or 35,000 chip stack with a bounty. So we call, check, check, and then we half pot the river, and they fold, which is good news because we had 9 high, which is not very good. I think I'm jamming here. It's not a great hand, but the bounty makes it worth it in my mind. Oh, I missed that turbo. Dang it. Okay. Oh, don't raise, dude. Let's go. Lose a small pot there to ace king. Good lucky, my friend. Thank you, Luca Mindorashvi. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Queens with one suit. Ugh. It's whatever, man. I'm going to raise it. It's whatever, I think. Call, call. Hopefully eggs calls too, right? This is a bounty we'd like an opportunity at, but flop is not great. I don't even think we want to c-bet queens here. It's a medium strength hand 4 ways, which is really going to be tough to deal with. So I think we start with a check. So if it goes bet, fold, fold, we probably call, right? But if other people get in the mix, I'm going to get out of the way. Oh, I had a brain lag. I'm supposed to call here. Oh, that's a call. Oh, brain lag. The hangover might be getting to me, man. Focus up, Jermaine. This is a steal, but I don't mind it. Look at everyone's stack. Call here. 75 bounty in play. No brainer. Flippin' low. No, lower, dude. It's got to be a little lower than that. Okay. Our steal didn't work. We're 0 for 2. How about this one? I don't think it plays too well on the bubble and 3 ways. 8-5 off. And 20 blinds deep too. All of that kind of sucks. Ooh. As we have an entry from Eggs. Should probably bluff here, right? With the ace of spades, you know, and a bounty, like we're gonna have such a wide value betting range that I think we want to bluff with our naked aces. And we got snapped by a straight. Yes, a straight. Call here. Lose to aces in a pretty sizable pot, but it's kind of early days there in the 109 Sunday party. And the bubble here, we cover both for a max of 11 blinds. So we're all in with ace 3. Lol. The 2x pot is a good meme. Have not set a date for the wedding. No, we haven't planned it, man. We haven't planned it. Cool. That's a good flop. We have an overpair and then a flush draw. But we're up against aces. Diamond! Yeah! Let's go! 173,000. Let's go, baby. Ship it. Ship it. We got some money back. I think we're profitable with most hands here for a $50 bounty. So we're going to gamble. Not that our hand's good, it's just the bounty format, the equities run so close together that, you know, 3 broadways is kind of enough here. Obviously, we're hoping we're not dominated by, like, you know, ace, king, queen, 6 or something. Then we're going to be in really rough shape. But even against aces is whatever. It's fun. It's queens, okay? 36%. Let's get something to get us out of this flop straight situation. We don't get it done. That's okay. Very great spot for us with 3 shorter stacks. Let's go up to the big Sunday with 10s, raise. All right, reg is closed, so we're down to 7, which is the final table now, and 4 make the money. I'm going to 3-bet 8-9 suited. Not a great hand, but like good enough to 3-bet here, I'd say. And it works. Great. Let's go up to the king jack. 10 and 21. We were at 1 point chip leader, but we've dwindled down to not great situation. We're going to call here, though. So how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I guess it's a function of their time, question mark? Probably. Or a function of their motives. I'd wager quite a bit in that animals have a lot of time and usually do things that they're able to do. So let's go with a lot, Gray Street. Is that a decent answer? A lot. Three bet the best hand in poker. Ace. Ace. And we get a call. Cool. 30 is fine, I think. Pretty good flop, right? Like Queen Jack is going to gamble. King Jack might sometimes. We're going to fold out like Ace Queen, Ace Jack, but we block those sort of hands with aces, right? So they're going to have a lot of sort of straight draw things, and if they slow play Jacks, Queens, or Kings, they're not folding. So that's good. That's all good stuff for us, man. That turn is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Still beat kings, still beat queens. We lose to 3 combos of queens, or of jacks now. I think king queen probably isn't going to float here. We win. Well, good news. We're still in the pure bubble here. And 4 of 7 here with some bounties that are gettable, fam. Jack 10, King Jack. Double up for the King Jack, the shortest stack we had going on here. I guess it's cool. We won all the bounties ourselves, to be fair. Wow, break time already, man. Time flies when you're having fun, chat. You're watching Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. 5-minute break. I'm going to grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Stay with me. 10x, ace highs. What are we getting value from? 10x. Against ace king. And we open jack 8 suited here. 3 of 7. We have an all in for 8 blinds. We're going to call, and we're going to suck out, right? Right? We're going to suck out. Jack or 8, dude. No clubs, dude. Clean river, dude. Yes. Now, how much is it? Please be 2250. Please be 2250. It's 397. Okay, it was a small bounty. We did get $400 though. The average bounty is up to 850 now, and we are now leading the tournament. So we really can't complain. I mean, we could, but it'd be ridiculous to complain, I'd say. We got to raise Queen 10 suited. We're probably going to call this 12 blind jam again because it's so valuable. But we'd have to fold to the 17.5 here. Just kind of sucks, frankly. This spot sucks. It's just a good looking hand. And with the bounty, average bounty again is 850 here. So it's pretty valuable. Ooh, it's aces. That's not at all what we want to see. 9? 9. Not the 9. Do we call off with ace 4? This is going to be a really wide range for shoving. We are second to last. A double up would put us in first place. I think so. Yeah, I think we gamble here. Because having a first place stack allows us the ability to get a bunch of these bounties that we've lost the ability to get. And there's more money in bounties than prize pool left in the tournament. And we have an ace against a shoving range that is at least 70%. So good luck. Oh, dude. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. It's so sick. It's ace 10, dude. I think we're gambling there. Queen 8's all in. Good luck us.
It's not a great hand, but again, like the bounty is worth more than the prize pool right now. Queen 8 has got plenty of equity against a random hand. And yes, they get to decide whether to call or not, but in this scenario, we have 38%. It's fine. It's okay. Boom. Smash it. No! Counterfeit. Counterfeit, and we find ourselves back down to 500. Okay. All right. Oof, it's kind of a bad hand. Ace, king, nines. If it's no diamond, we've lost a player. Okay, be a small bounty here. Small bounty. Small! Hell yeah, that's a great number. Let's go. Average bounty's going up as we're down to 5. But they just opened shove for 23 blinds, which doesn't really make sense because why wouldn't you just min raise with most of your strong hands here? That's the bizarre thing, right? Like if they have like ace king, they're just gonna raise to try and get action, you know? So it's probably like 5s or 6s or something like that, but when it's not, it's like ace 10, it's like king queen, it's king jack, it's queen jack suited. I think we have to call here, especially with only one shorter player. We're not giving up that much. And the ladder is $200, but again, like the bounties are worth more. The thing is, like, it just rules out a really strong hand when they shove, right? Like aces, kings, queens are just gonna min raise here every time. So call. I mean, we know exactly what it is the small pair, unfortunately. Got to win a flip, looking good. Come on, chat, let's go. 1,000,000 chips, baby, let's go. Okay, all right. I think open again. Nice. All right, so we go for it here. 87,000, 8-6 against ace 9. We got 36% for a mystery bounty here. 8-7 or 6. Oh, be the 2,200. Be the 2,200, baby. Come on, let's go! Second biggest bounty, baby. Come on. Oh, we got him, dude. We got him. We absolutely got him, dude. 2,600 of bounties now. We continue on our battle. Now, the average bounty is worth a lot less now, $600, right? So the bounty's gone down a lot. The next pay jump's $300. The next one is $500, and then the next one is $900. So ace jack, we raise, get called in 2 spots. Check. Ace jack, we chop it up. Talk about action, dude. A limp. Hello, we're back. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Put my music back on. Okay. So 4 tables on the go. 8 of 24 in the 215 Big Sunday. 23 pay. 215 Super, we're 4 of 20, 15 pay. 109 Sunday Party, we're 50 of 359 in a great spot, 167 pay. And then we're 4 of 7 in this $215 Omaha tournament with 4 pay. So that's what's up. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's have a great end of the session because we got some big money. Got some big money going on. Interesting New York Times article about the Chuck Wood. We have a full house. That's good. And we're just going to bet. A couple bounties here. It only is going to get worse for us from here with the cards that could run out, basically. So, let's well get some money in. K1P is angry about something. I don't need a streamer like you that just banned people because it was about transphobia or something small. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care, man. It's fine. There's no transphobia in this chat. Not interested. You have so many choices of other places to be. You go there. Take it down. So I think when you click on the chat for the first time to type in the channel, there's some rules of the channel, which is no sexism, racism, homophobia, transphobia. You treat all others with respect in this chat. That's it, man. That's the story. And so If that bothers you, I'm not your guy. No, we can't call. We have to fold. $5.3 million, 11 to 24. We have been on this bubble for such a long time. It's actually pretty crazy. It's probably a big bubble. Yeah, $453 min cash. 0 to 453. You know, the next time it ladders up 450 in the prize pool is 7th place. We're up to 950. Right? So, it's a pretty big pay jump, all things considered. Now, take a look at these double-suited aces. The main MO here is get a chance at bounties. And so now we're just going to re-ISO to 36. I was just going to like go for a normal small raise, right? Or if someone raised here and they folded, then I would call to try and induce. But we're going to get a chance at 2 bounties here with aces, which is the dream. Keep it high, dude. I don't like this hand. As in it's dangerous, but we have a flush. Let's go! Double knockout in the fortress. We are on the bubble. But low-key, more importantly right now, is we just picked up 150 in bounties, so we're 200 now. And of course, we have about a 1 in 5 chance, slightly better, 1 in 5 chance to win our own bounty, which is double this amount, right? So that's 300, but then you got to remember we're going to win that sometimes. And a better chance to get other bounties at the table. We cover these 2 now. So everything is just going swimmingly, basically. This is what's going on here. Everything is vibes. We're happy. Let's put this in the bubble felt. We have double bubbles going on. Table 5, table 2. Defend with king 5 with hearts. Ooh, pretty awkward here. This is actually a soft bubble too. 3 off the money. Call the c-bet. You could check raise too, but I think it's a little intense. The thing is, this player is a senior. They're going to barrel appropriately, etc., etc. I'm not super happy with this, but I think we have to fold to a turn bet. It's a good barrel card, but we got to fold to a turn bet. It sucks. This is going to be a call as well. They're all in for 3 blinds. We're in the money here. Red fell type. Okay, so we do have 1 in the money. 450 cashed. And we've got ace 10. So it's going to be a call 3 ways. Side pot's pretty small, but we hit a 10. We need an ace now. Okay, we win the side. Oh, no, wait. We don't. The side was between us. Okay. That's fine. We're in the money. We're chilling. Small pot, all things considered. All things considered, they're pretty small. Wow. Okay, now this is interesting. It's interesting against the big stack because you actually don't want to... You don't want to bubble here, right? It's like really dumb to bubble when the min cash is 362. But when it folds to us, we just 3-bet, right? Like just run it for the bounty is great. And we're ahead. 64%. Such a good flop. Let's go. Come on, chat. We got a bounty and we're in the money. Bubble is burst. 2 out of 3 in the money. Let's go. 2 out of 4, I guess, technically, if we're going to count everything. Come on now. Double suited kings. Bigger stack here. Okay, quick sidebar. We're all in with Queen Jack here. Again, in the money, 450 cashed. And we're shoving 10 blinds. There's a 2 blind stack in the big blind. Speaking of 2, there's too many of them out here. We lose 2 blinds. Do we have the best hand? Maybe. I don't know if it's enough to value bet, but we might have the best hand here. Oh. There's not a lot of payout pressure now. Do we have fold equity? They min raise off the stack. God, dude. It goes back call. I'm going to fold. Force. I don't know what to do with this hand. I'm all in. I don't know. There's not a lot of ICM pressure here. There's not tons. We have 8.5 blinds, king, queen suited against hijack. Just the thing that sucks is that they are min raising off 16.8 blinds, right? It's kind of strong. It's nice to see ace 8, which means the range is wide enough to open this. Come on, let's go. We win the sort of flippish, slightly behind. We win, we suck out slightly to get up to 6.7. I'm uncertain about that hand, but you know. What's up, Fernandez? 360. It has been a second, man. Good to see you. What's up? Good to see you, man. How's life? Thanks for stopping in. We got a slightly long delay today because there's a snowstorm, so the stream has dropped out a few times. But good to see you, man. How many years have you been playing online poker? 12, 13, 14 years, actually. 14 years. I'm 33, and I started playing 18 and a half or so. But, like, started seriously playing kind of 19-ish. Quite a while. Good vibes, man. Really good spot, frankly. Some exciting situations here. And we're definitely looking good to have a profitable day. It's not a guarantee yet, but it's looking good. We're so deep here, right? Like the shortest stack is 50 blinds deep, so should be interesting. Gray Street. Ralgin goes all in once again. We have to fold this beautiful 10-9 suited. Such a nice looking hand, but bro, gotta fold it. Ace deuce against queens. Queens take it down. Down to 17. We're going to combine tables pretty soon here. And next pay jump's at 15 as well. Oh, we got a raid coming in hot. Matty Ice. My brother. My actual brother, man. Matt Staples. Matty, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome everyone tuning in from Matt's channel. You're all absolutely legends. We've got some deep runs going on. I think this is going to be a fold. We're 7 of 17 here in the 215 Big Sunday. We're 2 of 4 in the $215 Omaha. And we are on the soft bubble in the 215 Super. So we're kind of messing them up, low-key, dude. It's kind of nice. Matty, I hope you had a good session out there. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it for the raid on Twitch. Thanks, man. Boom, dropping that 109. Legend. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. We also have the 109 Sunday party. This is actually the 4-piece, right? Like, this is the side tournament, which is pretty crazy, but true. Call a top pair. I think check call turn, but it goes check, check. Trying to get called from Queen X and 9X, so I don't want to bet too big here. Just kind of give them a good price to pay off with those sort of hands. 4s. Great. Let's go. 7s against Ace Jack. We're down to 16. Let's make it 15 for a little pay jump. Eggs has 12 million, dude. It's a lot of millions, Eggs. Is it possible to die from too much love? Yeah. Depends how you define it. Definitely, in some definitions. It's a common cause of death for old men. More broadly, I doubt it, bro. It's maybe possible, man. Lead to such a level of contentment that you just fade away. Possible. New York Times had an article about an Asian sex contest. I think it's possible. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But, you know, I think that's a dumb definition of love, though. That's just lust, man, you know? It just seems too frivolous, you know? Feels like a very different thing. I don't know. I wouldn't include it in the discussion of love, personally. Like, intimacy, yeah. But love, no. Best online poker for someone in Missouri. I don't know, bro. Ace has cracked AXA. I'm not your guy for figuring out the U.S. market. I'm, first of all, up in Canada, and second, Party Poker operates in a few states. Missouri's not one of them. So yeah, I can't really help you, man. But, you know, there is answers out there for you too, so best of luck on your journey. Baby Cakes has been following for 9 years, 4 months. Let's go. Let's go, man. Been around. We have 2-pair, a turn barrel. Just feel like I'm behind, though. So I'm going to fold because I just think I'm behind, to be honest. Fold the 7s as well. This 12 blind jam a little bit too strong. Time flies when you're senile. It's a good meme. All right, chat. I've been listening to music on the side that you guys can't hear. I'm wondering if I can get through all of Beethoven's symphonies in this stream. I've done 1 through 5. I'm on to 6 now. So we have 3 more symphonies worth of stream at least, you know? Can I make it? I hope so. Min raised from Technical Gamble. Scientzilla says everything I've got and more. I fold. Our hand is trash. On the pure bubble, 1 away from being in the money. We actually, there's a lot of intense spots here. This is pot going to Tato Peleya. It's up to 211 now. Kind of ties with us. Gypsy King is in last. Here's an all-in on this table for a ladder, by the way. We could 3-bet call here. In a bounty, I think that's actually the right thing to do. In that, yes, we're risking it on the bubble. Min cash is $234. Against a 4-bet, that is, right. Not a 3-bet, but... we're going to induce quite a lot of action, and having a big stack in this tournament is going to benefit us a lot with being able to get bounties and stuff, you know? And we win. Let's go. Flop's okay. We flop top pair, top kicker. The kings are kind of useful on broadways, you know? Either way, we're going to continue to the turn. But, like, if the turn comes a queen, we block straights. If the turn comes an ace, we block straights. If the turn comes a king, we have top set. If the turn comes a 9, we block the nut straight. Right? So these kings are still quite relevant. And we do interact with the board with 1 card, but yeah. So pot, repot. Well, now we fold. But someone must have the last 2 jacks. No, probably 10s. Someone probably has 10s. And then a wrap, an ace, king, queen, something. King, queen, 9. So kind of a weak wrap against top 2. Full house wins. We're down to 3. 513 cash. Now, goes 513 up to 1,000. And then second and first pay the same, but then you have to add bounties, right? We are in last, though. We're in third, so. Do any live vlogging documenting when you do the live trips? Yeah, I think so, man. I think I'm going to make some sort of vlog-ish style videos. Yeah, so I'll probably make one at Playground Poker. It's a bit of a warm-up and just sort of to get the format right, and then make something on the trip. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. 2 pair. The bottom 2. Probably a little too deep to want to raise right away. You could, but if we get all the money in now, we're not doing very well. When they check, a bet is a no-brainer. I think bet turn, fold to a check raise, and then check, check, river most of the time. It's a thin bet on the turn, but I think it's fine. And we're all in here with 10s for a huge pot against ace jack. Massive. Damn. Okay. And now we just lose. We could bluff, but probably a little too high likelihood they're just going to call with like ace queen or ace jack, but this river is obviously terrible. Yeah, it just folds. Pretty bad run out. That's going to happen sometimes, you know? How are we going to come back in the PLO? I think we're already profit, though, are we? Pretty close, anyways. Pretty close.
8 of 12 here. We fold. We'll pay jump at 11 to 607. Jackson 10s. Clubs miss and a lot of straight draws miss. Great spot. 7-6, 3-4, club. Wow. No way. Kings doesn't bet there. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Wow. I'm blown away. It's a weird hand, right? Because we have a bad draw and a bad pair. Probably just check folds. Not a great hand to bet with either. So yeah, I'll just check folds. You know, I'm probably making a lot of mistakes in the PLO in that, you know, I don't play a lot of Omaha, right? So I'm just using my general poker knowledge to sort of extrapolate that onto this game, which I have some experience with, but not a ton, you know? Read a couple books or whatever. You know, maybe 1,000 hours, but that's about it. Less than 1,000, maybe 500. Can 100% help you with the format. Win it all. Millions of views. Let's go, dude. Yeah, that works. I think, yeah. I am hoping that I've become a little better at storytelling over time, you know? Even though I haven't done it much, but I think I have a good idea of like, all right, each vlog has got to have a story, and the story is going to be probably the tournament, you know, of that day, and then you add some fun little asides or whatever. Yeah, I think it'd be good. Chip in a dream. Carl of Duty, brother. Carl, which event am I going to see you on the Party Poker Tour? Come on, man. I need you, Carl. Is it a Canadian saying, look out for the eager beaver, or maybe a Colorado regional saying? I've never really heard look out for the eager beaver. It might be like a sort of a West Coast-ish thing, but I don't know. I grew up central, spent some time in BC. Yeah, I don't know. We have a straight. Is that any good? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But hearts beat us. Wow, I have 9s on tables. Do we call with the straight? Probably not, actually. Sadly. See it in the UK also. There you go. Not sure how widespread dispersion patterns are of such of origin, but you get the gist. Yeah, there you go. If they say it in the UK, it's almost certainly not a Canadian saying. It would be an English one. Originating from the UK, probably. So we see bet here on ace jack 8. They called in the big blind, which takes out some of their strongest aces, but does leave some ace X at this stage of the tournament for sure. So we're going to see bet, but we don't want to go too crazy in this hand, I think. Hand for hand on 2 tables right now. We see a disaster turn. Excuse me. Lo-fi jazz is copyright free and soothing to listen to. I hear you, brother. I think it's okay as well. I'm on a bit of a music kick, though, and I've been a bit of a purist recently. So it might annoy me a bit, to be honest. But, you know, I have listened to some lo-fi stuff in the past. We used to stream it, you know? But I've been kind of studying music a little bit on the side for the last year and a half with my dad, who's a retired music prof. And actually this week I just got like a physical player, a CD player and a record player and some speakers and an amp. So actually got that this week, which is exciting as sort of like a gift to myself for the effort I've put into, you know, learning about music for the last year and a half-ish. And yeah, so I'm really enjoying it. The sound quality on these speakers is incredible, by the way. It's so nice. It's like such a vibe. Fold to this jam. This 3-bet's going to be fold as well. It's a nice looking hand. We cover for a bounty, but on the bubble, that's such a strong range. Don't think we're going to be able to make money there. Rolling with King Queen. Good luck us. 9 at 10. We take it down. That's good. We needed that.
Bro, what is Baby Fox coming at me for, baby? Let's go. 10 million. Let's go, chat. Final table hype. Coming into the FT, 6 of 9. Is that even true, or are we better? No, we're 6 of 9. It's okay, though. We're doing fine, dude. What are you worried about, chat? Everything's chill, dude. 699 cash right now. First place is $5,500. And we just won a nice pot there. I mean, chip leader has 24 million, then 20, then 14, then 12. Here's a 23 I missed. But we're not too far off, man. Everything's fine. So, let's get it done. Let's win these things. That sounds fancy. Thanks, man. The speakers? They're pretty cool. We're in the money here. Redfeld hype confirmed. 187 bounty in play. Do we call and hope they squeeze? Or do we just squeeze ourselves? Probably just squeeze ourselves, I think, actually. Because it can go really wrong if we call and they just call. And there is big amounts of chips here that we might get an overcall from. So we ship it in. I have a friend I'm going to a concert with, and I just described the top as the nosebleeds. And he obviously doesn't know what that means because he's from France. Okay. I've described nosebleeds to my friend now. So we should be good to go. We are definitely the shortest stack here with a piece of trash stack, but that's okay. Moga2 dropping the sub with the prime. Gets a love of the chat for your boy Moga2. Montreal legend. Thank you, brother. Hey, Jamie, been lurking in between shoveling my way out. Yeah, bro. I kind of want to get outside tonight just to explore a bit, just to see what's going on because there is a hell of a lot of snow, man. Pretty crazy. Pretty damn crazy, man. Thank you very much for the resub. So can we outlast this player for a $500 pay jump? That would be cool. But we are not winning very many pots, so. On our final table, Astro World wins some chips. Down to 8, okay? Little ladder, 826 cashed. Which low-key might put us in the money. Or like in the profit on the day. We're going to reshove here. Okay, we're ahead against King, Queen, Jack 5. 60%. That's good. That's bad. Bad. Diamond. Yes! Double up, 87,000. Let's go, dude. Let's go. 412 in the Super 215. Don't sleep on it. I slept on this stack. That was dumb. Let's stay out of the way. Eights against ace 4. Set of eights. This is the shorter stack as well, which is good news because we want that bounty ourselves. So I'm glad they stayed in here. I think we can raise this as the shortest stack. We'd love a chance for this player to go out, but it's a pretty strong hand on the button. I think ace, queen, queen, 5, 2 diamonds. Just 4-bet here. Doing really well against this hand. We flop a straight. Oh my goodness. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Ship it, dude. We're in second place now. Carla Duty gifting 2 subs to the community. Welcome to the team. Friluki and Better Than Noir. This is an all call every day. Ace, queen, jack, 6 is for huge bounties. Oh my goodness. Hold. Oh my goodness, dude. We're winning everything, dude. We're winning everything. We're going to the final table here. That's a double bounty. This is too good of a hand to fold, even with this scenario. We're going to check fold now. Carl, thank you so much, man. Welcome to the team. Better Than Noirl. No, you are. That's what it is. And Free Yuki. Thank you, brother. You're such a legend, man. Appreciate you. Ace-9 suited, raising a 3-bet. This is wild, though. This is crazy action. So, we're in second place now here. It's a $500 pay jump. We just got a double knockout. So, we're up to $475 in bounties. Bounty king, probably. And double final table. Triple final table. Let's go. I'm going to fold this, actually, because I went out last this opponent. I mean, it's a good hand, but, like, I don't know. We're out of position, and the pay jump's pretty important, I think. You know? I think. $500 pay jump. More important than the heads up between the two of us, if it was like that. The two of us, it would be like a 650 heads up, so not quite here, but... Damn, dude, come on, man. This is crazy. Queen 7 off, we're going to fold. Not into music, and this isn't something most might know, but since you've said you've been studying music, how many note variations are there? I don't know. I mean, there's like a chromatic scale has like C, C sharp D, D sharp E, F, F sharp, etc. But like those are half steps, but there's no reason it has to be a half step. It could be less than a half step, I think. So yeah, I don't know the answers to that, but ooh, that's a call when they bet 1/4 here. Our queens. Fold to the barrel, though, if it comes in. And here, we're going to bet. Hard to keep up, honestly. We've just got a lot of hype spots right now. Take that down, fold on the turn. There's a few precious chips. I've never been to a roller derby, no. Should I? Should I go to one? Sounds fun. Especially a sport where people are on roller skates and beat each other down for a ball. Yeah, I mean, seems dope. Seems cool, man. I like the sounds of it. We're gonna fold Jack 9 7 deuce. Sounds competitive. Jamie, I've not watched in a while. What's up, Andy Webster on Facebook? Welcome, man. Great to see you going for it again. Always entertaining. Nice win for Spurs too. Andy and Leeds. Let's go, Andy. Thanks, man. Great match for the boys today. I wasn't even nervous, dude. It just looked in their hands all day. So, yeah, it was a good match, man. Thank you. Thanks, Andy, for stopping in on Facebook. We're going to call for 600,000. Pretty much set value. Pretty much. I'm not going to fold for a min bet, but we'll fold to turn bet. Even if it's min on the turn, I think it's fun. We have to bluff with 2s and 3s here for sure, and 4s and 5s. Because we've been counterfeit. We've been counterfeit. Fungal Wizard sub, Jamie. I hope you're having a good Sunday. How about that Four Nations game last night? Shame Canada lost, but that was wild. Yeah, man, I was in the stands. I was there, Bray. I didn't know if you knew that, but I watched the game live, and it was insane. I was in the nosebleeds, speaking in the nosebleeds. So I was at the top of the arena, and it was loud, man. There's a lot of groups of dudes, and they were loud. Hammered and loud. It was a good time. Real intense atmosphere. Real loud. They limp, we raise. We cover for 137 bounty. Ace Jack 9-8's a pretty good hand. And really the ladder is like a big deal here. We flop top pair, which is good. 31,000 in the middle. We will play for it here if they want to. Here we go. We're ahead. We are behind to a straight, I think. We're ahead. Let's go. 137 bounty. And the chips. Let's go, chat. Now we're playing a heads up here. 1,062. First and second pay the same, right? Why is that? Because it's a knockout. So the heads up we're playing for here is double this. Call it 500. We're going to round a little bit. And double this. Call it 350, right? So it's an $850 heads up between the two of us. So first place is going to get 1,900. Second place is going to get 1,000 plus their bounties, which is 388. So 1,400. So yeah, I actually didn't count the bounty. So it'd be 2,300 or 1,400. That's basically what we're playing for. Now, sidebar in the 109 Sunday party. And this is a call. No way. Oh my goodness. Check on the turn. That's so sick. Two pair against a straight, and they checked the straight on the turn. That's wild. Okay. Rolling with aces. Struggling to keep up, honestly. I am struggling to keep up. Because we've got 3 final tables. And aces. So, it's a lot. Ship it. Queen 9 of clubs. Oh, 6 of 8. Shoves not right. Fold. It's sad. It's definitely sad. All right. 3x we're going to call. We've got a big, long way to come back here if we want a chance to win this thing. So. Do you have any mixed games you like, PLO, Chicago Raz, etc.? I really like mixed games. I don't get to play them much. We just don't have any mixed games action really at Party Poker. But I really enjoy mixed games. I find them a lot of fun. So yeah, it's a good time. playing mix. I used to play 8 game, and I think there was even 25 game for a while on Full Tilt Poker, like way back in the day, you know? Min raise off 12 blinds. We have ace queen off. What an awkward spot. They're min raising off 12 blinds is worth noting. I'm gonna jam, I guess. Pretty close, honestly. Pretty close. I don't know what else I would do though. Flats. Don't think we can on 12 blinds. This is like a very polarized nuts or air. They're not gonna call with ace jack, right? They're only gonna call with ace king, and then pairs where we're flipping or dominated. So, yeah, it's just a terrible spot, and they fold. Okay. Good. That's good news for us. We did not want to call there. Let's go back to the PLO where we're losing chips quickly. Nope, we're going back to the big Sunday because we have queens. Yo, ER Garage, thanks, man. Open, eggs clicks it. We'll gamble with queens. 6 of 8. There's a lot of ICM pressure, but queens are really good. So, yeah. So we're all in here. Good luck. Take it down. 16 million. Beautiful stuff. Great spot. Holy smokes, dude. So 16 million will actually put us 3 of 8, 5,500 for the win. 2 of 7. It's 1,600 for the win, but you got to add bounties. It's going to be anywhere from 3,200 to like 4,500. Here, like I said, it'll be 2,300 for the win. 1,400 if we get second because of the bounties we earned, or 1,500. 1,450 for second place. And then here, we're on the soft bubble in a good spot. So I'm going to grab a drink. You're watching Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stay with me. I mean, King Jack's just a really good hand, so we rejam here. We cover this opponent as well. Ooh, Kings. Wow. Kings is pretty good. We need 9. How many times have we sweated a 9 today? It's crazy, actually. 6 is Jack 10. Ooh, the bounty's gone. Be small. Be small. Yeah, 273 bounty. All right. So the average bounty goes up to $700 now between the 3 of us. It is 1,500, 500, or 150. And that's what Party Poker is, man. You know? We have safe games. We have good quality of games. We have great promotions. We have fun, exciting live tour coming up this year. You've got the best ambassadors in the business, right? We operated in a limited pool, but it's a good spot, man. Good spot to be. All right, take down a pot there. And jacks. Do we actually cover? No, not quite. But after this pot, we would actually cover. We would take the chip lead if we win this, which we do. A 3-bet. Kings is pretty nice, dude. All sorts of hands that are going to 4-bet jam with kings. We don't block like ace-5, ace-4, ace-3 suited. Don't block ace-queen. There's a lot of stuff that can just rip it in here. It's fun to have kings against king-queen. It's crazy. This hand you would totally expect to call. This 3-bet. Let's go. We got a big lead, chat. 2.1 million. We got a big lead, chat. Raise. Raise calling all in from Meaty. And they fold King Jack 7. Really good for the small blind flat. Check back here. They also think our range is quite weak. Our hand is actually really good, but they think our range is weak, and that's true based on this spot. So check. They probably have a similar hand to us here. They're going to bet the turn most of the time with their like draws that don't have anything. They're going to value bet a king. They're going to value bet a jack. They don't have very many sevens, so I think they have like ace 5, ace 6, ace 4, ace 3, sometimes ace 10. No, king 5. So limp on the button. If they go all in, we probably want to get this, right? The bounty is $700, and we have an ace against a 7 blind jam and a limp. If they folded, though, I was probably going to check. But anyways, good luck, us. We're ahead at queen 10. Oh my God, it's a 10. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's so sick. All right, it's the min bounty. That's so sick, though, dude. So the heads up here is for 1,500 plus 500, so 2,000 in bounties plus the prize pool, which is 900. So it's a $2,900 heads up here. That's big. Frankly, that is big. Sub hype coming in. Fungal Wizard, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Gift and sub to the community. Welcome to the team, Stews. It really sucks that they just hit a 10 there because we would have basically won the... We're back. And we're on 3... Yes, you heard me right. 3 final tables. 6 of 8, 2 of 7, 2 of 2. Heads up in the PLO. So we're going to see what we can do here. Good luck to us. Thank you all so much for watching on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Let's get it as we pick up kings. Pretty good hand. Out of position kings, for what it's worth. I don't know. I don't know if I do any raising out of position here, honestly. At these short sack depths, I'm not sure. I'm going to start with a check. It goes check, check. Value bet turn. JB, you got 2 hands, same size pot. Would you rather win with the nuts or a good bluff? I mean, theoretically, I'm indifferent between the two. I think probably just the nuts. Bluff is a little more stressful, so you probably don't necessarily want to elevate the heart rate or the intensity unless you have to. So I would say probably just the nuts, but they're more exciting, like big bluffs, you know. Whereas the nuts, you sort of already know. You already know the conclusion. Just what changes is how much you win. Obviously, so yeah. That's good. Decent flop. We got a gutter and a pair, which is fine. And we turn 2 pair, which is even better. Jack 6. Against like a pot bet, I think we're all in. Against 40,000, it's weird, but they do pot it. 2 pairs pretty good. Hopefully they don't have king x 2 pair. They don't. They have a flush draw. And we double up, chat. 320,000, baby. All right. So 2-1 chip lead for our opponent, but we're frankly on the way back. Pair open-ender, no clubs. Don't mind checking this medium strength draw. Turn trips, fine. They check, we check again. Full house. Against a pot bet, we call. Against smaller than that, we raise. Take it down. Okay, so 10-7. Raise get a call, check, check on the flop. Turns a 10. We see a big lead from eggs. We call. I mean, great spot, right? We turn top. We turn to pair after check, check. Like, that's a great outcome. We do, of course, lose to Jack 9 offsuit, 9-6 suited. Both possible, but, like, our hand's strong, dude. So, I'm going to call. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Classic eggs, dude. Absolutely classic. 31 million. Let's go, baby. King Jack's pretty decent. Back to the Omaha heads up. Just a little teensy weensy little pair of sixes. That's, you know, sure. It's fine with me. This hand's awkward. I decided to call on the button. Covering for a bounty. We're 2 of 7 here in the Super 215. I want to keep this pot small, though, if we can. Turn is bad. It's a bad turn. And I'm going to fold, actually. We chop against all of their kings, but we're probably just behind there. Or they're bluffing, in which case we were winning, but I don't think they're bluffing enough at the time. So, yeah, we'll fold, which is, you know, it's a tight fold, but. Queen wins it there. Folks, good luck, Jamie. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, pretty legendary spot. 2 of 8, 2 of 6, and 2 of 2. How about we improve all of those by 1? Can we do that? That'd be sweet. We're all pretty much tied here, which means I get to call King 9 suited. Check, check. Maybe bluff the river. It'd be bluffing ace highs, though. Probably not. Ace 6. Bet here, fold to a raise. I think King Jack is really likely if they raise. And we take it. Honestly, you could almost check there on the end, which would be kind of crazy. Our opponent is very patient. What a day, though, man. Wow. This will be check fold. All the luck I wish you, Jamie, for today. Thank you. Haddy's A's. Thank you very much. Next break, you going to show us the end of that clip? Yep. It's also on my YouTube channel right now. It's the most recent video that just came out. So if you want to, you know, if I bust all 3 in the next hour or something and I don't show it, you can find it on Pokerstaples YouTube. We flopped decent here. We have an open ender. 6 or jack will give us a straight. And then we also have a spade draw. We have a backdoor diamond draw. All of the draws are not perfect though, right? We're drawing to medium flushes. Not so good when you have 4 cards. And we're drawing to the non-nut straight if it's a jack. A 6 gives us the nuts. A jack does not. So bet gonna call 5 on the turn. Here's an all-in on an outer table. Whoa, are we dropping frames? What's going on? Oh no, the internet. Hold, internet. Oh man, it might sit me out of some of these tables here because yeah, we are disconnecting right now. It's going to increase the delay. It is a really bad snowstorm out, so that is the issue we're having here. Not ideal. Ripstream coming back though. Check. We have a flush. I would bet here, but I don't think I have time. Sorry, bad storm. Okay. Everything's okay on my end, but I should probably start to charge my phone in case. Defend with 4-8. Start with a check call here. Okay, cool. Now we have aces. Eggs is all in. Now let's make sure that we get the money in before we disconnect. Let's not disconnect here with aces and 7s. Okay. Okay, and we're down to 7 here, chat. Nice little ladder. 956 cashed, and we are second place in the big Sunday. We get a big raise. We flop a mega wrap. We're going to squeeze ace jack here, which is not a great hand. It's not a bad squeeze hand. I don't want to play it out of position 3 ways. Call. Actually, we don't have hearts here, so call is better. It's a big pot in the Super 215. Important. They jam it in, and we will fold. Even with the bounty, it's just not worth it. And they bid again, and we will call once again here. And hope we are good against a bluff, but no, flush is good. Okay. All right. Good flop with jacks. We're going to bet 21,000. We have aces in the Super 215. I'm just going to jam. I have this player marked green, but probably not green enough to overcall, you know? Probably not. So... Wow. There you go. Million chips coming our way. $206 bounty? No? Oh, they had us covered. Damn, that sucks. Okay. C'est la vie. Let's open 10-9 suited. We would call the small blind in the 215 Big Sunday. And then Astro World is the only one that has us outshipped here. Let's go for a C-bet. Kind of bluffing here, sort of. Bluffing with some equity, right? Losing you now and again here too, bro. Yeah, sorry. The delay is now 7 minutes just because of the disconnects. So apologies to everyone for how long of a delay we have. It's because there's an epic, epic snowstorm in Montreal today. Crazy. The snow is piled up like about 4 feet in our backyard. Flush draw against Queen High. And that's a double. Wow. Crazy business going on here. Got the nuts, no redraw. Turn's bad though, you know. Would have preferred a deuce. Open king 10, nice hold 3 bets, we fold. Wow. Wow. I'm going to check, right? Like, it's a huge punt to bust in 6th when we're in 2nd with, like, big lead on these stacks. So, going to slow play ace-king off against the chip leader here. Pretty weird hand, though. This is an all-in against the 4-blind stack. Chop? Hell yeah, let's go. Take that down. That was a value bet with ace king, but we win. We're all in here for 3.5 blinds. Take it down against Banani, and we barrel in the Omaha with a very strong hand. And we're all in up here. Queen deuce 9-10. Oh my goodness. We get it in good with Queen High. How? I don't know. 281 bounty. Damn, dude. We're really doing something out here, man. We don't seem to lose any pots, so that's good. We call for our remaining 47,000. Hopefully they didn't make a straight with 7-8, but we do block that with an 8. And we have 2 pair. They made the 7-8, dude. Second place, 1449 GG. 1449. That's a too bad situation. All right. Let's not get second in 3 tournaments. Let's just, you know, ideally. back-to-back weeks we've gotten second place in the Fortress, which means I suck at heads up, I guess. Doesn't necessarily mean that, but we can go with that because it's funny. All right. Backup internet? We have a couple backup internets because we have phone plans that could switch to. I also have like an actual backup internet, which it might be on right now, by the way, because it switches. It just, it takes like a few seconds to switch. But yeah, so we've got 4 connections in the house if need be. We should be good to go on connections. Okay. 2 of 5, 1 of 5, and on the bubble of the Sunday party. And in this tournament, we have $750 in bounties. Definitely profit guaranteed today, baby. Let's go. Ace-8 of diamonds. I think call either player, right? Like call a jam from either player. Ace-8's pretty good. There's not too much ICM right now. Like it is a non-knockout, but there's a big difference between us and the other stacks right now. Even if we lose an all-in, we're still in a clear second. Definitely didn't want to lose to the dominated 10-8. That wasn't in my plans, but as I said, still in a clear second place. That's all right. The ace-jack suited in the bounty. We raise and take it down. Green tag is a have to fold here. Not enough upside. A junior. As in, like, has experience playing poker, but does some things that I think are mistakes. Like that tens is probably a mistake. Even with the bounty, I think is probably a mistake. Of course, I could be wrong, right? Like I do all sorts of things that I'm sure people think are mistakes, but, I'm just giving it my best assessment, essentially. 3-bet here. With ace-4 suited. Check. I think we should check our ace-5, ace-4, ace-3, ace-deuce, non-diamond, non-hearts here, basically. We're going to have all sorts of stuff that interacts with this board that's going to be better c-bets. I think this is not it, basically. All these players are regular players, by the way. Nines against 4-6. That's a flush for AC. We're down to 4. Still a lot of money to play for between the 4 of us. Should be interesting.
All right. Three-handed. I missed the bust out, honestly. 2,500. Nines is great, and we're in third. I think we raise this one. Bet call, and now we check to induce, right? This is like a much better board for the caller of the 3x than the raiser. We have a great hand to induce. It's not super vulnerable, right? Most rivers are pretty decent. So we just check call and then check decide here. River is a double-edged sword, right? There's not too many fives that they're going to have or eights. There's some, but not many. The problem is it's not a great card for them to bluff on. Which means if they bet, kind of wish it was more of a bluff card. Theory is just always going to call here with nines because they're strong. It's just like a strong, hella strong hand, three-handed. And I think I should, but I kind of wish it was like a deuce instead, you know? But we'll call. 3-5. I mean, I think their bet on the turn is bad for what it's worth. I think they should check the turn, not just because we have nines, but because they're not getting value from anything on the turn, right? Like, maybe occasionally they get some thin value from ace high, but then they just value on themselves sometimes too. So like, what are you, you know, you're denying equity to 5 outs, like whatever. King 5. Not a lot of ICM here. There's still some risk premium. Chippy V, this makes money. You're calling with King 5. But even being third, we're probably snugged a tiny bit. I think this is kind of close. I think it makes money calling with chips, but I think I'm going to fold. Grant Wheeler dropping the 41-month resub. Gets a love of the chat. Missed the stream today. How's it been going? Well, I got second in the $215 Fortress, which is an Omaha tournament. We got second last week, second this week. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride, as some people say sometimes, very occasionally. We're 1 of 5 in the 215 Super, and we're 3 of 3 here in the Big Sunday. Just lost a big pot, but why not come back? Why not come back? So that's what's up. We have a big advantage here, generally. Raising a call, I think. Real awkward, actually. I'm going to call here. Thing is, like, when we limp and they check, they shouldn't have any strong hands, right? Like, they should just be jamming ace-x. We can still have a lot of slow plays. So basically, like, our range is much stronger there. Limp or raise here? Raise. Raise with the ace-king suited. And we win. That's good. We're kind of back in contention a little bit. Like 15 blinds is okay. Can fool around a bit here. Our nines didn't go so well. I almost squeezed, but is a little too risky with the stacks the way they are. Fold the queen 4 suited. To that all in. And we're on the pure bubble here. The pure bubble of the 109 Sunday party. Ace 10 suited is nice. Gem is fine. Astroworld, I think, is a little passive based on the last couple of hands, which is not really what we want when limping to induce. You know what I mean? Pure bubble, we fold here. Ace king, we jam here. And king nine, we fold as well. I think limp is fine, especially based on what I just said about them being relatively passive. Limp's probably okay. As well as probably overbluffing the turn a little bit. Ace 10, Livingston opens. I think just rip here, dude, honestly. We're not going to get called by much worse, but it doesn't really matter when they're opening this wide of a range and there's a bounty. Right? Like, we don't care if they call with fives or whatever. When they have ace jack or better, whatever, it sucks, but this just makes money, and in a bounty, I think it's fine to go ship city here. Take it. What's up, Rocket? Ooh. I thought I had queen 4 for some reason. I didn't. Just feel like I'm destined for triple seconds, you know? Let's see. Let's see if that's how it plays out, chat. How'd you get into poker? Facebook and TV. Saw it when I was sort of 18 or so. Looked real cool. Is pretty cool, you know? It is pretty cool, but it's also like the things that are advertised with poker are cool when you're a young dude, you know? It's like money and Vegas and girls and the high life, you know? It's like all these things that are associated with sort of televised poker that aren't necessarily a true aspect of real poker, you know? It's a much more of a grind, right? Much more of a competitive battle of the wits with a bunch of random chance thrown in. But it looks really cool. And I like the competitive aspect of it too. It's like, I first wanted to be a professional golfer when I was young. And I was decent at golf, but not good enough to compete on any real level, essentially. And so I liked the idea of poker because to compete with your mind without the limitations of your body was really exciting to me. Was more of an area I excelled than like
physical prowess, you know. Fairly average athletically, not unathletic, but average in terms of my abilities. But in mind stuff, I had a bit more of an edge on average. Hold. Come on, let's go, baby. 35 million. We're back, chat. We are back, dude. 34 million. We're ahead of AC once again. So whatever. All right, we're on to Symphony number 7. Let's go. Which I was listening to last night, actually. Not a very good recording. Fold the 3-7. Open 8s. Oh, man. Really, really awkward hand. I know I said this opponent was passive, but with these stacks the way they are, we need to limp. We must. Check down against King Queen. I'm glad I didn't bluff there. It wouldn't have gone very well. We would have almost certainly lost to King Queen calling us down. Almost for sure. Check is better. Livingston is all in here as we're still 5-handed. My brain hates 3 seconds, but the balance sheet don't. Exactly. That's how I feel as well. It's already a profitable day. That's good news. You gonna grind any more golf this year? I don't know, actually. Chris Moser. What's up, by the way? Possible. I was interested in making golf content for a second there, but then I decided not to. Yeah, maybe. I'm excited for the summer, but there is like a lot of trips to the UK, you know? In April, in June, in August. There's going to be a lot of time in the UK this year. To be determined. We'll see if I feel the vibes or not. Master World's all in. We fold. Kind of tied here in third. Hey, Kmart dropping the raid on Twitch. Kevin, what's up, brother? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. If you guys haven't checked out Kevin, make sure you do. Brother, thanks, man. I hope you had a great day. Hope you crushed it. We got a little double FTs going on here. 2 of 3 and 4 of 4. And some $215 tourneys. So, good luck, us. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate you, man. Fold the 3-8. Original streamers in the house. It's true. I got rated from the 2 original stream house before Jeff joined us today. Both Matt and Kevin. A good 9 years later. We fold. Too much. And check fold. Let me check King, King, Deuce. Let's go for a little stab. I mean, this is a hand you can bluff on later streets as well. You can decide to check and then bluff the turn or bluff the river, but it's going to try on the flop. And now we have the best hand enough to probably call the river. I prefer to see like 4 million over like 2.6 million, you know. But let's see. 6 million. Whoa. Fold for that price, I think. It's not so good. Not such a good price. We're down to 4. We lost someone somehow. I didn't see it, but we are the shortest stack now in this one. We're going to bet with our top 2. They call. Turns a 9. Bet the turn. And call with ace-10 while we're here. Probably 2 broadways, sometimes small pairs, but ace-10 is going to dominate often. I think they're going to raise better aces than this to call a jam. So we call up against king-jack. We would have preferred it to be like ace-8, right? But king-jack's fine. We're ahead for now. Let's go. Let's go. 52 million. I think we take the lead. We bet the turn. They raise. We're all in, right? Yeah, 2 pair for sure. Pretty hard to have a straight here. A lot of draws they can have. Roll in with king-8. We have a big bounty they're going for as well. King Queen holds. Come on, let's go. We're in the lead of this tournament, chat. We are in the lead of both tournaments. Let's go, baby. Oh, let's go, dude. Check, check, flop. We'll check turn. Value bet's a little thin, right? I think. This is sick. Come on. Call, right? Oh, don't have a 9. Okay. Tie ball game. What a flop. Let's bet. And we win. That's easy enough. 109 Sunday party. We're down to 131 here. I don't know if Rebecca's still in. You still in, Rebecca? The Sunday party? Good luck if you are. Queen deuce folding. King jack calling. Kind of want to check raise, but also a little deep to check raise here. Yeah, I'm going to check call against this opponent, I think. More golf content. It'd be fun, dude. I thought about golf content. Problem is it ends up being like a management problem. Is what kind of sucks about golf content. Like, you need employees to make good golf content, right? You need people to film. You're going to have a lot of footage. You need editors. It's like a lot to make good golf content. And you could do it, but you got to find and manage people and stuff. And like, I don't know. Manage relationships. It's like a whole nother... Well, it obviously is. It's a whole nother like industry where you need to develop relationships and develop skills, and it's just a lot. I don't know, man. I might one day. I don't know. We'll see. It's fun to play golf for sure. I'm really enjoying skiing this year too. Not that I'd be interested in making skiing content because I don't think it's that interesting. No offense if you're a huge fan, but I'm a passive fan of it. But I'm enjoying that sport right now. That's sort of my main sport that I'm participating in. It's a good time. Skiing. It's tough as a big man too. Like, it is an insane leg workout for a big guy like me. How you been, sir? Nate Tricky, what's up, yo? Things have been great, man. What's new? Things are going well, man. I don't know what to tell you. We got a tour with Party Poker this year. That's exciting. Party Poker tour. So there's going to be 5 stops in the UK. So I'll be going to the UK a bunch and playing those, which is fun. So yeah, that's what's up with that. And life is good. Enjoying life here in Montreal. Learning lots of stuff on the side. Just to be a student of the world, so to speak, you know, so picking up lots of skills and enjoying playing poker, and that's what's up, man. Limping with 5-6 in the chip lead here, and our ace-jack is in a good spot as well. 3x raise. I think just call. Stacks are a little awkward here for a 3-bet. I don't want a 3-bet fold, right? Just call in position. And they bet pretty big on this turn, so I just fold. What year did you and Kevin do that stream house? I know pre-COVID, maybe 2019. Before that, 2015, 2016, I think. We're going to 3-bet call jacks. Pretty good hands. Check. Too thin to value bet here. We lose to king queen. Okay. 1.1 million. We have jacks on both 215 tables. We take this one down with a 3-bet, which is good. How about this one, though? We are on Symphony number 7, chat. Getting there. Folding. Ooh, we got a 4-bet here from AC12. And Astro folds, so they're up to second now. $3,000 to play for between the three of us, right? So it's pretty big. Call, we turn a double gutter. Let's go all in with the ace queen suited here in the 109 Sunday party, which is a bit of a side piece at the moment, but and call by 10-8. My bounty's not that big, is it? Jack. GG. What do we cash for here? 145.56. Okay. We do not have a straight. We do not have a flush. We have 6 high. Need to bluff, though. It's like one of the best possible hands to bluff in this spot. And we take it down. Good stuff. Okay, 2 tables left. They're both, I mean, they're the 2 biggest 215s of the day on Party Poker. So let's go, man. AC opens. We'll 3-bet. Bring him home. Let's go, Daddy. Come on, man. Let's go. Cannot call the 4-bet all in. Check, check, flop. They bet too big on the turn. We call. Super tiny. We call again. This doesn't make any sense, really. King 4, 2 pair. But they should just bet bigger, right? Than like a quarter. Doesn't make any sense. Like, they just lose value against a bunch of hands that aren't our hand. But double black shoves. This is too much to call off. For 17.5 blinds, and ace 10 is not the same as ace queen here, which is lame, but true. So, oh man, we're on break. All right, 5-minute break, chat. You're watching Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. I'm gonna play you a highlight, grab a drink, and then I'll be right back. Okay, stay with me. $1 million to 2 million, and we would have got one of these 2 bigger bounties, which is kind of sad, but you know, it happens sometimes. We sucked out a few times. It's all right. We don't have a straight. They bet 50,000. I fold, and we need to start picking up some chips here. 8 blinds. We're all in against ace king. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's come back and win this thing, man. Let's come back and win this thing. I think we can barely value bet a 3 here, right? I very much expect a 7 and a 5 to bet on the flop. Occasionally a 5 could check back, or like pocket 4s or something like that, but it's pretty rare. We make a flush, which is good. It is indeed good. Here we go. Hold. Come on, let's go. We're up to 1.2 million. Kings against ace jack. Let's go. We're back in this thing, chat. Come on now. Come on now. Good turn. Double gutter. Oh, against a polar size. I think call. We should have some implied odds here against the big size, but a little dicey. We should bluff the river for sure, because they've shown to have trash a lot, getting the river with trash a lot. So we need to bluff with 6 high, right? Like, it's just not a very good hand. We'll fold, 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 fold. Whoa. I think call here. It's relatively close, but we haven't seen them fold any buttons, so I think call it off. It's 9-6. Oh, GG. That sucks, man. GG. $1,750 plus 2,600 in bounties. Let's go. 1726 plus 2647 is $4,373, baby. Let's go. Oh no. Oh yes! Thank you, dude. We hold the fun way. Let's go. We call. It's a huge shove, but like tens is a great hand, so. Tens is a great hand. We're risking it in the big Sunday. Let's go, baby. 6 million chips coming our way. That puts us in a very strong spot. 36 left. First place in this tournament is 6,000. And we're in 10th now. First place in the tournament has 11.6 million. Ace-9. We're ready to gamble for it all here. We're soft bubble here also. 6 off the money. Jam. Jacks here. Beautiful. All right. So we did just bubble a tournament by hero calling on the bubble. Okay, they're all in here. We're going to call. You don't want to see aces, dude. You just, it's not the hand you want to see here, unfortunately. Go for a smaller bet here. This is not a bad board for them, but like we just have a great hand to bet in this spot. I think it's interesting if you enjoy gambling as a hobby, like learn the techniques, make some money with the hobby instead of losing money on it. And you also don't want to deal with the wrong characters getting into the game. But I mean, it's there for the taking, right? And some people do very well running games, but not for me. I would definitely love to do it in a casino. I think that'd be fun, for sure. Too thin to bet here, actually, and on the bubble, we want to check. Control the size of the pot. Pretty bad river. Kind of a bad turn as well. We do block the queen 10 straight. Hola, you legends. Welcome back. Okay. 1 of 3 in the 215 Big Sunday. 2 of 4 in the 215 Super. And we got second place in the 215 Omaha. Let's get it done. What did I miss in chat? ATX and K1 just continuing their love affair. That's always fun. 10-8. Gonna fold 10-8. Gonna raise King 10 though. It's pretty good hand. Have you been to a Montreal Impact game? Yes. I know them as CF Montreal though. But yeah, I've been to 2 or 3, I think. It was a good time. Dopamine dreaming. I enjoyed it. Folded this effectively an all-in shove here, right? Talking about golf, what's your opinions on the Gulf of America? Yeah, absurd. You know, I think like the level 1 of it is obvious, which is like it's ridiculous to rename things after your country that are like shared, like large bodies of water. Yeah, so I mean it's you know, really fodder for the dumbest people out there. But the more interesting part about is why, which is somewhat interesting, right? Like it seems to be, you know, I'm uncertain, but there seems to be a strategy of sort of like creating a huge amount of noise and chaos to sort of better be able to affect change by tiring people out, in some sense, right? Tiring at the news, you know, get people rallied up to where like every single day is just chaos, essentially, to where you can do things that you want to do that would typically be harder to sell, but because people have been punched again and again and again with so much change, it's easier to get it through. That seems to be the strategy, probably with the Canada antagonism, the Greenland antagonism, the Gulf of America / Mexico, and Panama. I hope that's the strategy, right? Because if it's not, then he's being genuine about his desire, which is much worse. So Do we want to value bet here? It's pretty thin, actually. I think I'm going to check. There's already a lot of money in there. So, yeah. 58 million. Astro jams, and we sadly have to fold a beautiful hand. And it is a beautiful hand. Another jam, we fold. Call the min raise. I think is good. With a check, we flop top pair. Man, why that turn, man? Still call, obviously. We win a pot. Let's go. I feel like it's been a second, man. Against King 9. Could have won more against that hand. We didn't know they had that hand, though. If we did, we would have played it differently, obviously. Real big raise. Real big raise with piece of trash, but you know, they don't know that. I don't think I want to bluff here. I think if you want to bluff this hand anywhere, it's late in the hand, but I probably just don't want to bluff. And that this range is really strong, right? They've been playing snug a little bit. So, like, don't bluff snug ranges, you know? Limp, and if they jam, call, I think is a good idea. But they don't. So we bet flop, and then check turn to induce. It's working. It's working. Let's go. $10-5, no bluff. I'm gonna give up here. I mean, you could keep rumbling, but probably a bad idea. Not the right hand to do it with either. I don't think we want to stack off here for 15 against ace-5. Especially with the chips situation we have going on is a nice one for us. think it's probably a mistake to do that. We're going to fold 10-4. We're going to play King 9 suit here, which it's a bit awkward. Three of us are kind of tied, right? Ish. But it's a bounty, and Raphael. Dude. King 3 to the all-in from Astro, who certainly is getting a little frisky. Ace-5 suited is a great hand to not only raise, but to 4-bet. Four-handed is really good, so let's see if it comes to fruition. No. Check. Ship it, Dottie. Let's get the W. Let's get it. Let's win. We have a straight. Is that good? We win. Beautiful. I get a little smaller than 3.5, just because stacks are getting a bit shorter, so. Limp, they jam, we fold. I think limp again, honestly, based on the amount of jamming that's been going on from Astro. I like inducing here. Cool. 2 pair. What's your thoughts on the new indoor golf Tiger Woods started? Haven't watched it. I think the idea is promising, though. It'll depend on execution and marketing, etc., as to whether they can get it off the ground. I think stadium golf has potential, right? Like, golf is a great game. The skill of getting a really small ball into a really small hole is really interesting. So if you can create an environment where people compete in a stadium, it could be great and really entertaining, right? As a spectator sport. It's just, to do that has almost nothing to do with the sport of golf and everything to do with marketing and connections and business. So can the business crush it? Because golf is a great game and it's novel and interesting. So business and marketing will determine its success. Y'all take Putin to Greenland and sell it. Okay. All right, man. Ooh, I don't want to jam this, especially against this opponent. I think it's a mistake. Ace-10 suited flat. 3-bit jam's an option, but I think flat is better. Here we're going to bet. They're shoving too much out of the big blind, which means that they're really weighted away from ace-x, right? Definitely favors us. Turns a 10 of hearts. Check. Still don't think they have many aces, but also think that they're too sticky and won't fold. Which case, don't bluff. Good decisions by me. Limp check. Min bet. I think this just shows profit, honestly. It just shows profit. We're getting some drop frames, bro. No! Not now, Snowstorm. Sorry, chat. Tough day in Montreal. There's a lot of snow. YouTube crash. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, man. Holy aces, dude. Limp. Check. To induce. It's a strong hand. We're going to jam ace-9 over this limp. Take it down. And our aces after a limp and a check. We're going to bet on the turn and get no money, dude. Get no money. Also an option to just shove here too, for what it's worth, but I like how this is going. Dropping frames like crazy, brother. At least we're still recording, you know? So the full recordings will be out on YouTube for you guys to sweat at your leisure. I am dropping frames, Steve. Yeah, big internet storm, or big winter storm. What's causing problems with the internet is more like it. Check 10. There's no need to shove bluff here, right? Like, this hand is very playable post flop. And we're just going to shove into better hands the call. And it's so playable that, like, you know, we don't gain that much by shoving. You know what I mean? With this hand. With, like, king 5, we do. It's not playable. That hand sucks. Do I just jam this, or what do I do here? I mean, they definitely don't want to call wide. I think jamming is fine, to be honest. I think my opponent will call a little bit wider than ICM would theory-wise. But I still think it's fine. Limp here, actually. We are the shortest stack in the Super 215, but there's action going on right now. We're going to fold the 3-8. Here's an all-in from Nice Hold. Ooh, and a beautiful hand with 8s. Ship it. We win. Fold the 2-7. And Nice Hold takes it. Rafael Bryan actually folds to that back raise. A little surprising. Whoa. Jack 10 calls for 10 blinds here against Queen 7. Whoa. Okay. Astro World's on 4.5 blinds, which means we get to bluff here if AC does anything. All in. Hold to get heads up. Pretty big pot, honestly. 18 million is a lot of chips. Come on, let's go. We're heads up to win the tournament. 3,600 cashed. So we've got a $1,900 heads up here. Good luck to us with a 2-1 chip lead. We lost a player on this table as well. We're 3 of 3, 981 cashed. Next page jumps up to 1,600 there. We're definitely the shortest stack by a lot. I think call, honestly. 7-6 suited is such a good hand. Oh, don't jam. If they don't jam, we get to raise and fold out all of their broadways, which is so huge. Yes. Okay, nice. So we're going to jam. We're going to call here as well, I think. They're going to shove any 2 in this spot. Holds. Let's go, dude. Up to 642. And here, like I said, we're going to jam. You know, they raise big pre, but they have so many broadways, right? And 7-6, like, does fine against, like, king, queen. But most of the times, king, queen's just going to fold. So that's good. I like keeping the pace fast here if we can. This hand's annoying to play. Reshove A6 suited here against the button open. We need an ace. Oh, no king. No king, no 10. Let's go, baby. We're actually in this tournament to win it now. 4-3, we're going to fold to this bet on the end. That's a huge suck out, though. We love that. Jam here. I don't want to limp call this one. Jack 10 suited. And I don't want to limp fold, so I think shoving for 15 is good. Not many hands we want to do that with, but I think this one we do against this opponent. Holy smokes, we flopped the nuts over here. Maybe check. I mean, it's tough for them to have anything here. Okay, bet we take it down, and here we min bet. They check raise. We call. Damn. Too bad. Oh, they check. Check, check. We should try and bluff. I think enough of the time they're going to have higher straight draws or diamond draws that we can get the fold, right? So give yourself a good price, 9 million to 16 million. We don't need to bet like 20 million because they're always going to call with a 10 or a 7, and probably a 4 is the only thing that's maybe variable between those two. They limp, we check. Very playable hand post flop. If we jam, we're going to jam into better hands. If we know that they're limp folding a ton, well, then we can just jam everything, but we don't, and this is such a playable hand post flop, so. All in for 9 blinds effective. 8.5. And 43% here. Not a bad odd spot here. We're not going to get it done. They're up to 44 million. It's okay. I think we've got a good grasp on this heads up, but like you still got to win some of those, you know? Min raise call. Ooh, internet, not now, dude. Not now. Brutal. Okay. Hang in there, internet. Let's go over to the 3-5 suited because this is a pretty big flop. Ooh, and queens. But pretty sizable if it goes through, which it does, 6.2. Can think of a lot better turns. I think check check here is right. Induce bluffs, whatever. We're gonna be beat sometimes here, not often, but sometimes, and that will suck when we are. But I think check check and then induce a bluff is the right way to play this. Fold to a jam if it comes in, but it doesn't. I'm gonna bet. Actually, it's gonna be a value bet here. Quick fold. We pick up a nice pot. Continue on our battle. Check. Check. A little pot there, 1.3 million. We fold the 7-3. King deuce. I'd love to get the showdown here, honestly. Not gonna do it though. They bet pot-ish. Pot-ish. Can go either way there. The buy-in in this 25K guaranteed was $215. But you can actually get your way into this tournament in phase tournaments throughout the week. So you buy in for $22, and then the top 10% of the field moves into the 215 with their chip stack. So it's not a satellite, it's a phase tournament, but you can actually play your way into this event for $22. Your stack could be anywhere from 1 chip up to like triple starting stack when you get here, you know? So then big raise. We're gonna fold the 7-8. The 7th symphony is complete. Let's move on to number 8. which I've never heard before. It's sort of a semi-bluff here, right? Like, we have a pair of fours, so when we have a hand that's the best hand right now, they're just going to fold. But that's kind of not bad for us with bottom pair. We get raised to 8.7. Interesting. A bit awkward. This is going to be a jam. I'm trying to think about what to do with this queen 4. They probably just have a jack here. Right? We don't have very good implied odds in that when we make our hand, it's kind of obvious we've made our hand, which is not so good. JP, I know you, JP, of course, dude. Hope you're doing well. I used to play with you a lot at the Lethbridge Casino at the classic $40 tournaments. Wait a second. Do I know you, JP? I was thinking immediately KP. JP. Trying to place it. I could definitely place it with a face. I'm trying to think. Things are good, man. The classic $40 tourneys in the cash games. Good times, dude. I definitely would remember if I had the face, but I forget right now, man. JP, thank you very much, bro. Appreciate it. We've got some exciting spots at the moment, which is good. So, fingers crossed. Do we have the best hand? I don't know. Maybe. Some pretty crappy hands, to be honest. That's okay. It'll happen sometimes. The 9's blind versus blind. We raise, get a call, and then we check call on the flop. Ace is a good turn for our range. Not very good for our hand of 9s, right? You want to bluff? We don't bluff enough. We bluff, honestly, like a queen's going to call. We bluff a jack here, and that's it. So I think we just try and get to showdown with our hand, which does actually show down. Pretty cool. We'll see what that was in a second. It was a pair of 4s. Cool. We continue to battle our opponent here. Patiently, although queen 9 suited is beautiful. This could be it. If they don't have aces, kings, 10s, ace queen, king queen, and queen jack, and they don't have queen jack, then we are going to win. But they will have those better hands sometimes, but not enough. Really bad card. Very bad. Queen jack's not likely, right? But ace king, there's 16 combos of ace king that just got there. Check, check. I think is good. Too thin to value bet right now. Against a shove, it's brutal, dude. Because AC is also not maybe the strongest player at range construction, right? Like call all in with Jack 10 with some ICM for like 10 blinds instead of jamming it themselves, right? So They may raise a hand like Jack-10 pre-flop, even though they shouldn't. They check, which is great. I check. Sweet. Okay, nice. Jam King Deuce, think is fine. They don't slow play that often. I want to take these 5 million down. Jam Queen 10, not a hand we want to limp folds or limp call. So we'll just ship it in there. Sending a message that we're playing ship or folds, that's not necessarily true, but they may think that. We call here with the straight. It's a 10 deuce bluff. We are in the lead, dude. Of both. It'd be so sick if we could win both, man. Both 215s. Big bet here with 2 pair. They probably have a bluff catcher most of the time here. In which case we want to bet big to give them the impression that we're bluffing. But of course 2 pair is very likely the best hand. I think I would call a raise 2 because it doesn't make sense having a better hand here really. It's really hard to check back, call, turn, and then raise river unless they have like... Oh, like 8-9, I guess, but that made like a bad call or something. Did we get a call there? We did by a 10. Nice. Good stuff. All right. So queen 4, but for 6 blinds. So we will ship it in there. Queen high is good enough. For the win. Come on, let's go, chat. Winners of the 215 Big Sunday for 5,500, baby. Oh, let's go. And don't rest because we have a big pot to win over here. Holy smokes, dude. Let's go. Whew. Okay, and we're in the lead in the 215 Super. Come on, man. We take it down in the Big Sunday. What a comeback. What a day, man. Oh, my God. We got a 5K profit guaranteed. Guaranteed. Raise? I actually don't mind raise fold here. Like, nice hold does not want to risk 22 blinds very often at all. They might do it with some hands where they kind of own a6, but they don't want to do it when there's an 11 blind stack here very often, I don't think. So I don't mind raise folding an ace. You know, you're gonna profit chips by shoving, profit chips by limping, profit chips by raising. The question is which line is the best, and I think an unconventional one of raise fold is good there. Big fun, Jamie. What a day, man. So sick. Oh my goodness. Raphael, no, Raphael, you nit. Oh, don't be a nit, Raphael. My goodness, brother. Raise Jack 10. Okay. Oh my goodness, Raphael. Raise, get a call. Ace, king, queen. Honestly, you can do everything here. I'm just going to go all in. This is sort of a semi-bluff, but when they just call pre-flop, it's really hard for them to have anything like really strong. They actually flop a flush draw. We get it in good with a queen when bluffing. And we win. 265 bounty. We're heads up. Let's go. All right, what do we got? We got Subhype coming in. Deuce Dow Champ, 2006. Hey, brother. Hope you're well. Thanks, man. Appreciate you very much. Get some love of the chat. Thanks for your support. So we have 1,600 prize, 1,022 in bounty. So we're 2,600. But the heads up is double this, double this. So it's 1,100 plus 700, $1,800 heads up. About $1,750 realistically. No, 1,800. Yeah. So about an $1,800 heads up here, but we already have 2,600 locked up. So it's 2,600 or 4,400 is going to be our cash in this tournament, one or the other. So let's win, and we're in the lead. We got second in the PLO, the 215 PLO. We won the big 215. Can we get it done in the super for like a pretty legendary day, frankly? I mean, I hope this is a good advertisement for Party Poker, dude, because like, you know, if a chump like me can get it done, game's got to be pretty good. I'm just saying, chat. If a guy like me can get it done, you best be trying. All right. Check raise? Is that too wild? Bet 90,000. We get raised to 250. Call. Brick. It's not entirely a brick. Hearts get there, which is a hand that could raise bluff the turn, but straight draws miss. Thankfully, it goes check, check, and we win a really sizable pot, actually, against Ace King, which bluffed the turn and then check back the river, making top pair. Could value bet. Don't think we need to. Yeah, honestly, too thin to value bet, actually. Just check back is right. Check the turn. On the river, we could try and bluff, but like, dude, I'm never folding a deuce here, so bluffing king highs only. They lead and fine to just get out of there. Let's go, dopamine dreaming. Let's go, brother. Call with the gut shot to the nuts, of course. And turns a queen, which is fine. They're going to bet if they have a queen as well, right? So this doesn't mean like, oh, the second card paired. Oh, no, what are we going to do? What are they going to do? No, they can have trip queens still. We need to bluff the river, right? We have 5 high. It's a good hand to bluff, and it works out, which is great news. 10 deuce is a fold. Nice. I think I'll 3-bet call here. Just because it's a little bit much to jam heads up without antes. But we're not going to fold on this flop either. I think if they jam this flop, they have mostly spade draws. They fold, we're going to fold 10-5 as well. Let's go check. Come on now, baby. Let's go. And here it is. Here it is. Nice hold. 150. I think 175 is too much on these stacks. Just make it 150. Wow, that's crazy. That's a card rack in action. Pretty connected flop, but you got to remember this is a very wide range. So we just have a value bet here, right? Like a lot of one pair jacks, one pair nines, one pair eights, all sorts of stuff. Every 10x, which now makes a straight. All these spade draws, so yeah. Turn is a check now, though. It's pretty bad. Josh Rutan, gift and sub to the community. Welcome to Josh Rutan. Appreciate you, man. Well, we've made a right mess of aces, haven't we? They check, we check. I don't know. It seems too thin to get a value. Beat 8-5. We won the 215, son of a David. We got second in the PLO. Let's get the I'm the best out there. Or just the lol is fun. I'm the best. King 9. It's pretty good. They min raise. Interesting. Would not expect very many hands to do this. I guess I'm going to overfold a little bit, but I might be getting owned there. Just gem King 9 on these stacks. Tough to bluff enough. We're going to try here with 9-4 because it is a really strong hand, you know. And they call. We're going to bet pretty small. Just trying to take it down, you know. Hope they totally missed and don't want to bluff jam. But I don't think ace high is going to fold, right? Like, I just think it's unlikely. In which case our bluff is up, you know. It's not going to work. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, brother. Fold to the raise. Trying to figure out where my theoretical line is there, but I think King Deuce is outside of it. Three, 4 is not a hand that we need to bluff. 3-4 suited. Right, it's suited. We just don't need to raise bluff suited hands. They're playable enough. There's all sorts of other hands to bluff that don't flop nearly as well. Call a bet, turns an 8 of spades. Fine. This is the close one on the turn. It goes check, check. Pretty simple check on the end. The question is, do we check call or check fold? Check call probably. Ranges are wide. Don't overfold heads up. It's a pair. But that's ace queen. This seems somewhat close to anything poker related that you want to accomplish you haven't yet. You know, I don't know. Like, things have definitely changed poker-wise in terms of what poker looks like 13 years after I started. And also what's important to me. Let's go for a little c-bet here. You know, I would like to do good things and make a difference, but I don't think there's like, oh, I need to hit this size score, I need to win this tournament or anything like that. You know, I would like to make a difference and be a force for good in the poker world and compete at a high level when I'm playing and do good things. But, you know, I guess it doesn't need to come with an end result necessarily, you know? We're going to start raising pretty soon now that we're almost at 25 blinds, but we'll limp with ace for him. They lead. We call. Mais no. I think betting is fine and then checking the river. Probably. We value on ourselves occasionally here, but we probably get value slightly more often and some protection value there. Fin was 7-5. King, king, 6. Shall we pretend? Nope. Sure shouldn't. That's a bad idea. Jack 7 wins though, which is too bad. Because no, still limping on these stacks. Because a pretend would have worked, but they had to c-bet for us to attack it. All right. You still smoke? I don't. Do I miss it? Yes. Yes. Obviously, super, very unhealthy and such a pain, such a hassle as well to be so dependent on something. But cigarettes were like a massive stress relief and coping mechanism for all of the most difficult parts of life. So, yeah, I'm sad that I ever learned what they were about. This bet is surprising. You know, don't know what to say. It's just surprising. I think I should probably... Oh, man. It's kind of close. My first impression was fold because I blocked some hearts here. I also blocked the straight. This is also a card that kind of hits combo draws, like a 4-5 combo draw, which we're blocking here. The big sizing is very much giving like a trips, right? This is tough. This is a tough spot, man. Because they have a lot of combos of better hands. I'm going to fold. I don't know if we folded the better hand or not. I really don't know. I mean, sometimes it will be, sometimes it won't be, right? It's just a tough spot. Raise 9-6, get jammed on for 34. Damn. What sort of hand wants to jam for 34 blinds? I don't know. Another bad one. Ugh. King Deuce limp, please focus. I am, Bree. I am. This is close as well. These junk queens, heads up, are, I'm not sure if we're opening those or not. The very worst queens and jacks. King 10 is a value bet on this sort of board, right? Very, very dry board. Likely to be the best hand. You need to continue against aggression often, right? So this is kind of the downside of c-betting, but I think we should continue here. It's really hard for us to continue at the right frequency against that check raise as well, which is why good players do it as much as they do. We call the check raise. They bet 231. I think this is a no-brainer. Continue again. We still beat some bluffs. We also have now a gutter to the straight. So as we move on to symphony number 9. It's a 9 or nothing. It's a 9 or nothing. Because ace high is not going to barrel the turn. It could be a queen, actually. Could be like queen X check raises flop, right? Queen jack, queen 10. Block queen 10. Queen X, it turns a queen and it has an easy barrel. A 9 could go thin too. I think we'll fold. Close though. I don't know. I mean, it's not ace high, right? Ugh, we're going on break. Okay. Enjoy 5 minutes of highlights. You're watching Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. I'll be right back. Stay with me. You check 7. All right, we're in the money of the 215 Big Sunday. $466 cashed, and we have kings. Our opponent's all in for 3 blinds. Okay. All right. Kings here. We open, get 3 bet from Poker Brat. This is just going to be an all-in spot in the Big Sunday. 21 left, $516 cashed. But Kings is great. Also, they're not folding, right? They three bet to almost 4x, so I'm expecting ace queen suited here. That's my guess. Queens. Beautiful stuff. 13.8 million. I mean, I think it's fair, dude. I think it's fair. I'm gonna have to figure out how to change my listing in all of. Open king queen, get a call. Deuce 5-7. Check back. Both of us miss this quite often. Pretty dry board, but really wide range on the button and the big blind. So 5th place or better is kind of what we're going for, but of course we're going for first. Oleg, now's the time, Oleg. Do it. Just do it, Oleg. Just a flat. Queen jack 3, small bet. We win. Final table height. Coming into the FT, 8 of 9. Top 5 is break even. Fourth place is profit. Third place is more profit. Second place is big profit. First place is massive profit. Do we just jam here? Or do we raise? I think jam, right? Get called by Nick. Yes, let's go. 17 million chips coming our way, baby. Let's go. Come on now. What do we do here with nines, dude? So an all-in for 2 blinds, whatever. This is, I mean, we don't care about this. But then this reshove, they are risking their tournament life with a really short second play. So I think we have to fold because this should be really strong. Obviously, we're flipping lots, but I think it's too risky because, yeah, so it's a fold. If it went fold, fold, jam, we rejam. If it goes jam, fold, fold, we rejam. None of this is going to affect me directly, but it is going to make the world uglier. A lead from Stussy. So do we raise or call here? Because we very likely have the best hand. But raise and then they jam puts us in weird spots where we have to call. So I think we call. Hope for good turns. Obviously, there's a lot of bad turns, but kind of nothing we can do as a middle stack against a bigger stack here. Turn is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Stussy folds. We pick it up. 9 million coming our way. Puts us on 20 milli. Ace, king of spades. Beautiful hand. It's a good spot for eggs to 3-bet, and I hope they do, obviously. Same for I Stussy, but eggs calls. Check call flop, unless the bet is 2.5 million or more. 1.6 is fine. All right, to the turn. Interesting turn. Makes this hand pretty simple, I think. Check call the turn and check fold the river if we don't improve. But we still beat some bluffs here of some hands that might be bluffing. That would be ace queen, ace jack, ace 10, king queen, king jack, queen jack, queen 10. All that's going to bluff some percentage on the time on the turn. We're still beating that. It sometimes shuts down on the river. And of course, we still have spade outs. 18% to make our hand. So we just call the turn here.
Yo. We're back in the heads up. We've got the disadvantage, though.
They have a 3-1 chip lead.
Let's get it back. My man, how you getting on? Dan Dundee, it's been a great day. We have a second place and a first place. But we're trying to get our second win. We have cash today for $7,100. We've bought in for $1,600. Great spot. But we got to battle it out here. So let's see. Check fold. Limp queen 5 suited. We're going to be limping under 25 blinds here. So whether we have good hands or bad hands, it's going to be a limp. Occasionally some jams with the balanced range of stuff, but I think this is okay. 4, 7, 8 with 1 diamond. This is not a board that... typically in the big blind, they're going to like this board, right? But we both kind of hit this heads up. It's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both here. Do we want to bluff the turn?
We bluff a few queens, but that's kind of it. Some ace X as well. And like queen jack, queen 10, queen 9. It's not a huge range of hands. Some of those are going to bluff as well. We have a straight. They overbet. We just call. They have a higher straight. Wow. Sick. Pretty sick that they have the higher straight there, but what are you going to do? Check. Not a great spot to bluff here. Sort of hands we want to bluff would be king junk, 8-9, 8-10, 9-10, 9-5. Those sort of like middling gutters that don't have showdown value. 10-4 is a total miss, right? So not the best hand to choose in our range. 6-7 suited. I think shove here. You could also limp fold. 7 high, maybe it's better. It's pretty close with the 6-7. Like we're going to shove 8-9 suited for sure. But when you get down to the really small suited connectors, like 5-4 suited is going to be a limp fold, right? They check queen 8-4 on the flop. I think this is a bad enough hand. We want to bet fold this one. On the low straight draws, we would be checking back with jack 10, jack 9, 10, 9, ace highs. So a check call here. Biggest misclick you've made before? I don't really know, to be honest, man. Accidentally misclicked 200 all in pre in a cash game. Ended up 5-way all in and scooped with a straight. Let's go. That's a sick misclick. I misread my hand as quads once when I just had nothing. Like there was like 3 7s out there on the board, and I had jack 8, and I thought I had jack 7 or something, and said quads and rolled over jack high, which is pretty funny. Fast play here with the trip 4s against trip 4s. Oh, I thought we were just talking about jack 7. I really thought I had trips there. I really did think. I was like, oh, I just hit it. No, I did not. Deuce 3 suited, same thing. Limp fold here. Gonna jam the higher suited connectors, but not this low. You probably do a bit of both with deuce 3 here. I'm going to check back. I think you can bet and check. The problem is, like, if you bet, you can't fold yet. Anyways, they bet on the turn. We call. River's a 6. We would fold to a river bet here for sure. Our hand is pretty bad. Yeah, fold. Tough hand to play there. Hey, pair. Let's go. Let's take it down. Limb 6-8. Again, you know, kind of close, like, kind of close there to business. But we get the limp call with this one. Definitely playable enough post flop. 6-8 offsuit, we'd fold, but not 6-8 suited. They check, we check. They're going to have an ace high advantage against us here. They know that as well. So to raise after we limp and then to check on the ace high is something. We turn an 8. I think that we are going to call here, and then I don't know on the river, right? I'm not sure. But the price is too good with our hands. It's just too good. I think I'll fold to a river bet. Yes, I think I'll fold. I know it's like half pot, right? So we need our hand to be good 20% of the time here. Is it? Probably not, right? Like we probably don't win 20% of the time if we think about their range. We beat a few like naked king or queen of spades, but they're probably mostly going to see bet bluff on the flop. Board, you know? So I know it sucks because we're short now, but like I just don't think we're going to win there. And I also don't think we should fold the turn. So what are you going to do? All right, all in here. Take it down. Good stuff. 500,000. I will be in Manchester for the Party Poker Tour. Yes. I'll be in London, Manchester, and Glasgow for sure. And then to be determined on the last 2 stops. But I think it's likely. Come on, to get back to $1 million, we got to dodge the diamonds. Let's go. Let's go back to $1 million. Okay. It's not over till it's over. Limp. Too much to jam. I mean, you could jam and it's okay, but it's not great. I think limp is better. Bet. Top pair. King kicker. Pretty good. They call 9 on the turn. So they hit that sometimes, but not often. I think we have another value bet here. It's much more likely they have 4x, 5x, or worse 6 than their 9-7 or 9-8 just hit a pair of 9s, right? They check raise it on the turn real fast. I think we need to call here. Too many spade draws, straight draws that they can have. And like I said, there's not that many 9s. Ace 9, 9-7, 9-8 compared to all the other stuff. So we are all in. Good luck. 7-9. It's unlucky, dude. It's unlucky. There's just not that many 9s in the range. Second place, dude. 2 seconds, 1 first. Oh, it would have been nice to win, dude. I was going to buy some art if we won, but we didn't. So our cash is on the day, 9,700. Our buy-in's 1,600. It's an 8K profit, baby. I mean, come on. Come on. That's pretty good. That's it. Listen, that's a good day at the office. I have 0 complaints. I hope all of you have not much either. Thank you all so much for watching the show today. I really appreciate you. It's been a great week visiting my brother and his friend. They leave on Wednesday, so you're definitely going to see me on Sunday, and I think probably Friday too. I'll let you know. But yeah, poker season is upon us. Party Poker Tour going on this year in the UK. There's qualifiers happening online, so make sure you check those out. If you're in a place that can play on Party Poker with us, I will be, as I just mentioned, at the first 3 stops in the Party Poker Tour. It should be good fun. £500 main event, £150 mini main event. There's going to be sort of Q&A. There's going to be some poker celebrities. There's going to be side events, spin the wheel. Like they'll be fun, enjoyable community tournaments, I think. So join us. Should be fun. That's it. That's all you need to know. Thank you all so much for watching today. Good day at the office. We made some bank. I'm going to have dinner and relax now. Till later. We'll see ya. Goodbye.